디스코 엘리시움이라는 게임을 해보겠습니다. 이거는 일단은 탐정 게임이고요. 이렇게 캐릭터를 해서 뭔가 탐정을 풀어나가는 그런 게임이에요. 일단 캐릭터를 똑똑이, 감성이, 육체파가 있는데 나만의 캐릭터 생성도 있고요. 나만의 캐릭터 생성. 이렇게 네 가지 스탯을 지금 분배를 할 수가 있고요. 지금 왼쪽에 능력 조정, 이게 이제 남은 스탯 말하는 거고요. 지금 지성 감정, 육체 운동 이렇게 있는데 육체 보통 정도, 다 보통으로도 할 수도 있네요. 보통 플레이, 육체랑 운동 약간 빼, 그리고 감성이랑 지성으로 친구를 사겨. 이런 느낌으로. 그리고 키를 또 분배할 수 있네요. 하나씩 찍을 수 있는 건가? 대표 스킬을 하나 찍을 수 있네요. 대표 스킬 하나 찍을 수 있는데 일단은 뭐 육체나 운동 이런 거는 좀 빼고요. 하나씩 읽어볼게요. 논리, 추론하는 거, 정보를 눌러볼까? 사건의 민낯을 파헤치는 거, 어려운 수수께끼를 뭔가 해결할 때 도움이 되는 거고요. 백과사전, 모르는 게 없는 거, 척척박사로 해주고 정보를 뭔가 많이 얻을 수 있는 거, 수사, 대화할 때 뭔가 상대의 주장을 반박하고 의도를 알 수 있게 하는 거, 연극은 뭔가 거짓말 같은 거를 하고 연기를 하면서 상대의 거짓말을 간파할 수 있고, 더 나아가서 자기가 뭐 어떤 연기를 하면서 상대한테 얻어낼 수 있는 그런 게 있을 거고요. 개념화, 이거는 뭔가 결단력이 있는 그런 느낌인가 보네요. 남들이 할 수 없는 선택을 할 수 있는 거. 학과 분석은 뭔가 현장을 보고 거기서 뭔가를 꿰뚫어 볼 수 있는 그런 거고, 의욕, 슈퍼 정상이 돼서 정상인을 유지할 수 있어. 내면 세계는 뭔가 예술가가 될 수 있는 그런 거고요. 공감, 다른 사람한테 공감할 수 있어서 다른 사람한테 호감을 살 수 있는 거, 더 대화하기 쉽게 해주고요. 권위, 뭔가 다른 사람을 지배할 수 있는 거. 경찰 정신은 뭔가 정의롭게 행동할 수 있는 거. 개념하고 비슷하네요. 제안, 뭔가 다른 사람한테 부드럽게 접근해서 친해질 수 있는 그런 거네요. 그러면은 차라리 육체파가 할 만한 것 같은데. 남편이는 이게 지금 뭔가 버튼 누를 때마다 소리가 너무 큰 것 같은데 정도로 하고요. 그래도 크네. 버튼 누를 때마다. 이번엔 또 너무 작네. 다시 나만의 캐릭터 들어와서요. 이렇게 간다. 그리고 저는 눈손 협응력 이걸로 갑니다. 분노는 집안에 거울에 있다. 그곳이 분노의 주소지이다. 가장 맑은 물조차도 충분히 깊다면 익사할 수 있을지니.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious from ever.
분시 파충류네가 뭔가
Never, ever.
대답 못하고 있어요. 아주 영이
Never, ever, ever, babe. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No
목소리가 너무
ex-wives are
크네요. 지금
contained
목소리
within it.
약간 줄여봐. 근처들의 부재만이 존재하는. 이건 마음에 드는데
Yes, it is.
떠줘.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing.
더 내놓지
Coming right
못할까?
up, sir. Smooth passage. Do you
게임으로
really?
나갈래. 진심이야 날 놔줘.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was
아
back
지금
there.
머릿속에서 대화하는 건가 봐요.
Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
왜 최후의 스스로를 그렇게 망각속으로 몰아넣지 못해 안달이었을 것 같아.
Poured so
그렇게
much
죄를 지고
on
담가지도
yourself.
못해 머릿속으로
Got a bit
녹아버린 게
carried
분명해.
away, did we, chef?
내가 나한테 지금 자기가 자기 뇌를 통조림하는 봐요.
You're one disco mother.
디스코에 미친
There's this
뭔가
giant
디스코라는 게
ball
뭔가
there.
있나 봐요.
An evil ape.
거대한 공과 사악한 유인원들이
An
있고
evil
공
ape
위에서 치고받고
juking it
싸운다.
out on the ball.
공이란 건
Can't even
얼마나
make
큰데
out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
지구를 말하는 건가 봐요. 유인원들은
Infinitesimally small.
치고받고 싸운다.
Dying for resources.
지금 지구 위에서
It's just
사람들이
a
싸우는
stupid
거
expression you
얘기하나
picked up
봐요.
somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the
지금
other
살아남으려면은
evil apes in
옆에
the
있는 사람을
face.
후려쳐야 된다.
Oh,
슬픈 얘기야.
yes, it
슬픔에
is.
빠져 죽었다고요? 지금 죽었나 봐요. 눈을 뜬다. 아, 술 먹고 쓰러져 있었어요. 얼굴이 이렇게 생겼어. 네, 일단 음성을령 좀 줄여. 이 정도로 해. 소리가 좀 작은데? 뭔가 이 정도? 지금 스위치에서 우클릭을 하니까 뭔가 이렇게 액션할 수 있는 게 있네요. 화장실에서 냄새 나나봐.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot suddenly you realize you have no memory
지금
of the
자기
face that
얼굴이
awaits
기억
you
안
there.
나는 거울을
As
닦아.
you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
지금 그 자기 얼굴이 기억 안 나서 이렇게
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
나에게 알코올 중에 환자의 얼굴.
You clearly have rigor
자기
mortis on your face.
초상화가 나왔어요
Oh
이제.
wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
얼굴이
Please stop.
멋대로 짓고 있는 거.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
지금 거울이랑 대화하고
Oh my god. You can't. What does it even mean?
자기
What is the
얼굴에
emotion
미소를
you're
멈출
trying to
수가 없대
convey?
표정을. 약간 슬픈 일이 있었어. 고통의
You
표정.
are correct.
매우 낮음이래. 백과사전.
It belongs in the new,
이게
the
성공했어.
third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution. Things were good. It was smooth
자기 과거
sailing.
얘기를 들을 수
People
있어.
made
디스코가
gold and
주는데
champagne
뭔가
tinted interiors and
이
facades
디스코가
to
뭔가
suit the times.
테마인 것
Calling
같아요.
this
이 게임의
the
가장
new
중요한
style.
뭔가
But
단어.
more importantly, for Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing.
지금 있는 도시는 레바쇼이고 기욤 르밀리온 이런 게 뭔가 있나 봐.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco
아
music,
디스코가
in an
그냥 뭐
open
디스코
air,
음악 얘기하는
what
건
did
것
we?
같고요.
Somewhere in Revachol
이게 이제
West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the
이 사람이
screen.
기욤인가?
He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
살인 미술이죠.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
아, 그 기욤 르밀리온이라는 사람이 있는 살인 미소 표정을 이 사람이 따라 짓는 거예요. 그 사람 뭐 대스타였고.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought
그걸
some of the
따라하면 매력이
stardust
생길 거라고
would rub off
생각해서
on you.
자기도 이 표정을 지었어요.
Maybe it did. Either way,
신세대는
some 20
20년이나
odd
지난 거예요.
years,
20년 지난
there is a vast
어떤
ocean of
스타의
time
표정을
between
따라하고
right
있어요.
now and the expression. Looking
지금은
good on
완전 그 디스코
or
시절이
anyone.
지났어요.
Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a you have
그리고
some understanding of the recent history of disco. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to.
이건 뭐지?
Maybe some of the stardust will return.
아, 여기서 지금까지 얻었던 뭔가 단어들에 대해서 정보를 얻을 수 있고요. 그리고 그 정보를 충분히 쌓으면은 뭔가 보너스가 있나 봐요. 연구 시간 4시간 30분이 뭔가 이거에 대해서 머릿속에서 생각하고 있는 거 말하는 것 같고요. 그래서 뭔가 이제 딴 생각을 하고 있는 거죠. 이걸 생각하고 있으면은 그런 식인 것 같고, 스킬들은 여기서 레벨업을 할 수 있고요. 살인 미소를 멈추려고
It's
해요.
too late. Like an image on film.
일단 거울 앞을 떠나고 다시 또 설정해서 음성이 너무 커 아직도. 이 정도 해보고요. 욕조 안에 술이
A
있어.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
그럼 키를 한번 봐요. 이동, 좌클릭, 소지품 일치. 오른쪽 화면 보이던 게 강조 있고요. 캐릭터 시트, 생각 캐비넷, 지도 이런 것들이 있고, 도구, 시간. 뭔가 대화를 할 때마다 시간이 계속 흐르는 그런 거네요. 나는 술을 깨야 될 것 같은데 옷도 입어보자. 바지도 입자. 창문이 깨졌나봐.
You hear a jingle. Keys are
바지 속에
it
열쇠가
says whirling in rags.
넉마두른 소용돌이라고 써있대요.
There is a single key on the ring. The number 1.
방문을 여는 일. 그건 뭐지? 스테이프는 계속 돌아가고 있고요. 신발도 신자. 그리고 넥타이가 걸려있는데
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a chimney fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow
선풍기
attached
줄에는
itself to one of the blades.
선풍기 줄을
The
당겨
blades come squeaking to a halt.
넥타이를 잡는 게 한결 쉬워졌고요. 넥타이를 잡아
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
주사위는 지금 3이 나왔는데요. 노련미 5와 보정치 3을 받아서 넥타이를
What you have in
잡았고요.
your hand is a truly hidden.
떠난다.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold
Okay,
wind,
then.
the morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the
피해를
ocean and
산출한다?
some
이건
war-torn
뭐지?
buildings.
시각화 분석으로
What do you mean? Assess the damage. How? The fan stands still.
전동 출력.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity.
불을 당겨서
The
다시 불을
lights
끈다.
are off.
술 먹어서 지금 전등문 보면 머리 아픈가 봐. 카드가 있고 주머니 이런 거. 아이템을 입으면은 여기서 보너스를 주나요? 깔끔하게 입으면 뭐 주는 그런 게 있나 봐요. 깔끔하게 입으면 탐정 같고 뭐 그런 것처럼. 이렇게 확대도 할 수 있고. 여기 사람 있네요.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
한번 대화해 볼게요.
No,
부장 선생님. 왜 선생님이야?
because you're a police officer, sir.
그래 난
Okay,
경찰이야.
cool. I won't. First, I have to ask, are you okay?
뭐라도
She's
가져올까요?
right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body does not control it.
괜찮아. 내 질문에 답해.
You've been here for 3 days.
아 여기 사흘째 지금 머무르고 있대요.
Official police business. Couldn't
어떤
say.
거지?
In truth,
맨날
so
술만
far,
먹었어.
mostly drinking.
뭐지? 이런 것들이 있고요. 뭔가 더 가까워질 수도 있나 봐요. 그냥 일반 사람들하고. 그리고
I
아무것도
can
기억이
see
안 나.
that.
왜 그런지
Could it
알아?
be because of the drinking?
술 너무 많이 먹어서
She
그런 거
hasn't had
아닌가요?
time to put her
그러고
makeup
있고요.
on. This is her morning cigarette. She
이분도
looks
이제
tired.
도시가
Her
또
beauty
쇠락하고
waning
있나 봐요.
faster than it ought to at her age.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
살인 미소
Of course.
지어볼 필요는 없을
Be
것
careful,
같고요.
officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to. She looks back at you. a light glinting off her eyes.
가기 전에
Yes.
질문이 남았어. 여기 사람들이
The
경찰이
dock workers are pretty
별로 안
cocky.
좋아하는 거.
They think they're police enough. At least
항만
we are on the
사람들이
coast. I can't
우리가
say about the rest
경찰이다.
of the city.
우리 법이 있다. 여기 법이 있다. 그런 행동하나 보고요.
You're in a
여기가 어디지?
hostel,
호스트.
sir. We are in Revachol.
레바숄이 어디지? 레바숄만
Forever and ever.
And ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the head.
You're in a
레바숄에 대해서
hostel.
다시
You're
한번
in
물어보고
Revachol.
싶어요.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties. It's 51. The current century. Centuries don't have Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
뭔가
You're
기억이
right.
하나도 안 나는 그런
There's
사람인 것
nothing
같고요.
funny about
주인공은
civilization.
어?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud
디스코 음악을
disco
틀고
music.
술을
I
마셨나요?
couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people
디스코
speaking.
음악 소리가
Oh,
엄청
yes.
컸다고?
Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime. were huge where I come from.
오스텐시어스
I was very
오케스트레이션
young then,
친구봐요.
of course,
엄청 성공한
like
밴드였고
7. Life gets hard. I don't know about that.
2시쯤에
At around
디스코
2,
음악이
the
멈추고
slow, sad songs started playing,
느린 음악이
like
들렸대요.
organ music.
가끔
on
큰
repeat.
소리로 따라 부르고
That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, yes, there
어.
was a church in there, a
가사
really
속에
small
교회가
church,
있었대요.
like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was that it
그리고
doesn't
아무
matter
상관없고 이제
anymore, and that
혼자라고
we're
그런 얘기를
alone now.
했고요.
It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but
그 다음엔
you sounded like
미안해.
Don't be. I was going.
그다음엔
Then you
어떤
started screaming
형을 다
and
때려
trashed the
부쉈어.
place.
공격당하는 소리는
It did.
뭐야,
The window
혼자
was
뭔가
smashed. The
다
tape player
망가뜨리고
probably. The song stopped. And furniture too. There
다른 일
was.
없었나?
I think you
이런
screamed
짐승으로
that
살고
you-
싶지 않아.
I went out
그렇게 말.
afterwards. Everything was quiet
뭔가
by then.
지금 기억 못하는
Around
거에
4 or
대한
5.
비밀이 있나 봐요.
And that was it. Glad to have been of assistance.
이렇게 대화를 하면은 뭔가 경험치가 쌓이는 것 같았는데 아닌가? 아, 경험치 여기 있네요. 100-10 이게 다 쌓이면은 뭔가 여기서 더 올리거나 할 수 있나 봐. 쭉 가보면
The
방문에
door is closed.
뭔가 두드려보고 그럴 수 있고요. 음몽드의 주말판이다. 내려가 볼게요. 그리고 뭔가 게임 템포가 되게 느린 느낌이에요. 약간 RPG 같은 걸 기대했는데 누가 노래를 하나 봐요. 노래도 부를 수 있고
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed.
노래를 부를 수
People
있나
need to
봐.
know your vast oceanic soul.
숙취 때문에 가창력이
Of
없던지
course,
모르겠어.
at this point, through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently expressed. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was okay.
여기서는 노래를 신나는 거
No,
부르는
no.
게 좋을 것
Don't
같은데.
sing that. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
이제 지도도 있었네요. 아, 지도 복사본이 있어요. 볼 수 있어, 지도. 안녕하세요.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, He gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
(20대) 후반으로 보이는 남자가
Everything is
있고요.
cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
뭔가 공감에 실패했대요. 박제된 살을
A
바라보죠.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird
이사를
lies
고치고
among
싶어 하나
piles
봐요.
looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua."
큰
Stay
도둑가
glorious Skua.
뭔가 도울림.
Look,
Huh?
your buddy is over there. Why don't you
지금
go and talk to him, okay?
내
He
직관이
pretends
무슨
not
소리야?
to hear you.
박제된
A
살
competent
바라보죠.
what looks like a small engraved steel.
큰
Look,
도둑가.
your buddy.
얘는
Why don't you
나랑
go
말
and
안 해.
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
딱
This
매니저.
seems like a touchy subject.
로 대접받고 싶어 하나 봐요. 예스. 뭔가 평소에 사이가 좋은 사이는 아닌가 봐요. 이 사람이랑. 기억은 잘 나지 않지만 그래서 이 사람이 맨날 위에서 맨날 깽판 부리나 봐. 대화가 안 될 것 같아. 가질 수 있나? 가질 수 있네. 이 사람이 친구인가? 누구세요? 흥망건자래요. 와일드 파인즈라는 로고가
A colourful
쓰고
piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner on the counter, rolled out of his open hand. You see a blister pack of headache medicine.
공략고요.
It's a
플라스틱을
doctor's
관찰.
ID, doubling as a
책.
shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago
흥망노동자의
S.
신분증을
John.
훔친다.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded
훔치는데
gate. The
성공했고요.
metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
남자의
The man
상태는
emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. The
안전구를 다시
sleeping
고
dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains.
알려고
The
지금.
man does not mind. You probably need.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the
마그네슘을
bottom left corner of the screen above your character
마그네슘은
portrait.
사기를
Use
충전시키고
magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
The worker is in a deep. A bespectacled
되게 옛날
man
스타일
in orange
그
bomber
포인트 앤
jacket
클릭
is
어드벤처
tapping his
같아요.
foot on the floor. As you approach, he
아는
narrows his
사람인가
eye
봐요.
on the sleeve of his bomber jacket as well as on its back. The
악수한다.
same
Hello.
같이
I'm
알게
Kim
하겠다.
Kisoragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
경찰이네요.
you realize
나도
he's
내 이름이
waiting for your name.
아무 말도 하지 마.
It looks like we had a little skidding error
내 이름
on Sunday. Saturday
뭔지
too,
모른다고요.
actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager
란
here?
말인가? 아니
Then
아니.
we should ask him for a rundown of the area.
저
Don't
사람이
hurt
뭔가
his
사건
feelings.
증인
It
그런가
also
봐요.
wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force.
이 탐문자는
Have
정리해
you
주셨단
mapped out the
말인가?
initial interviews?
무슨
At the
탐문자를 말이지?
57th, we like to prepare an
요주의
initial
임무를
list of persons of
준비하고는 한번
interest.
훑고
And
시작한대요.
then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Okay.
못했어.
We'll have you remove the dead body from the tree.
채가 나무에 있었다고요? 아닌가? 아니
So, the
아마
body
매달릴게.
has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
아무것도
I
기억
can
안
see you drank last night and the night before. and that you are still
뭔가
drunk.
주정뱅이 경찰 그런 것 같아요. 근데 실제로는 주정뱅이가 아니라 뭔가 다른 게 있는 것 같아요.
But as I said, the
A painkiller would be good enough now. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine.
담배를 사야 되나 봐.
They won't have that.
내가 진짜 경찰이 아니면
we all
어쩔
feel
거지?
that way sometimes. There's no such thing as a headache.
A bespectacled man.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of this. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it.
하얀 직사각형 대말인가?
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters
뭔가
RCM.
하얀색 사각형이 아니라 실제로는 뭔가
I would ask you
더
to
있다.
step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, you mean you don't have a badge?
신분증이 없다는 말씀이신가요?
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a
신분증
short
분실을
wait.
보고
You can use it to report your badge missing. Talk to the manager. Then we go out
떠나자.
after you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can
이 사람이랑 같이 이제 다닌대.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's
멋쟁이가
Sweetie?
누구? 멋쟁이가
Why,
누군가?
you are officer.
할머니였나요?
And
어쩌면
have you
그럴지도?
found anyone to be sweet to?
찾은 것 같은데요.
You rascal. I'm too. You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My
레나라는
husband
할머니예요.
Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but
여기
I
이제
come here for
여관
tea when
같은
they're
곳
away.
1층의 바에서 차를 마시는 걸 좋아하시는
This
할머니예요.
Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire
이
her
할머니랑
to
같이
the
다닐
spot.
수 있나 봐요. 이 차에
Yes,
앉아 계신
dear.
것 같고.
I'm a paraplegic. That's quite all right. I'm used to
유치원은
people
뭘 했어?
asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
저랑 놀아보시는 건
Whatever do you
어떤가요?
mean?
같이 다녀봅시다,
Sequence
할머니.
killers. Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
할머니랑
I can assure you, with that
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble.
머리셋이 두 개보단
Thank you,
낫잖아요.
but Martinez isn't perhaps another time.
뭔가 능력치가 높으면 할머니랑 같이 갈 수 있나 봐.
Yes,
모르겠어,
officer.
내가 뭐라는.
You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
그렇게까지 나쁠까? 진짜 다 까먹었을까? 하시는데 전부 잊어버렸어.
You
여기가
know where
어딘지.
we are, right?
여기는 잘
The
모르겠는데
seaside hostel
넉마
table
두른
in
소용돌이 하네.
Brags, to be precise.
소용돌이는
The
내가 싫어.
building itself is in Revachol.
레바논 정말 멋진
Disco
곳이었어요.
dancing.
디스코
Much has
노래가 있던
changed, but
곳이죠.
it is still the most beautiful city. Speaking of history, you know what year it
올해가 몇
is?
년인지는 알고 있죠?
Yes.
50몇
That's
년
right, dear. How splendid. Here,
맞추니까
take this
아이템
pen.
받았어.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about
I can tell that this is taxing for you,
우린
so I'll
어떤
just
체제하에
ask one
살고
more
있을까?
question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
뭔가 2번이 답일 것 같아요. 이 밑에는 다 그냥 길게 복잡하게 말하는 것 같고요. 이걸로
Oh, sweetie. It's really not.
아니요.
Revachol is a zone of control
연합이라는
led by an
외세
alliance of
연합체가
foreign
있고
powers
있고요.
called the Coalition.
정부가
We
없는데
have
어떻게
all
경찰이
told
있는
you.
거죠?
And you were doing so well. But
경찰
we should stop
국가였나
for
봐.
today, sweetie. You look
She's scared now. She's realized you really
말씀하셨던
are brain damaged.
운명이
defeat,
뭔가요?
I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build
12년
something
전에
new, something different. The rest of the world
그게
didn't like
경찰이
it.
없는
It
거랑
has
무슨
something to do with everything. I really don't know how to. You were
잘했나요?
doing quite well up until the end.
기억에
there.
문제가
Sigh.
But maybe a
있어서
fresh set of
킴이
someone
같이
more
다니는 애가
educated in
지금
sleep
한심하게 생각하고
matters.
있어요.
Maybe you should ask.
no. I'm not an encyclopedia.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe.
That's a good point. This
Of course, dear.
하는 것도 녹색 유인원 흑만 노동자 근무대 카드 그리고 임무들이 딱 물리고 신분증 분실해야 하고 아저씨
The man with the
Mr. Gart, right?
김 씨가 얘기하면
Yes.
뭔가 말해주겠죠?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
김 기수라기
This is an inter-district investigation. So joining me from Precinct 41.
이름은 아직 이름은 파멸의
What? What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you...
Sir,
아, 이 경찰이 먼저 와서 뭔가 해줬어야 되는데 안에서 일주일이나 기다렸대요. 아무것도
I
안
need you
했어.
to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while.
선생님이
No, I
신고하신
only
건가요?
just got here. It was probably
신고를 한 건
Sylvie who
실비라는
called.
사람,
She usually works the bar.
임시로 일하는
I'm
사람이고
only
이
Do
사람은
you have her number?
As a matter
번호를
of fact,
아시나요?
I do.
This sounds like something you can.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No.
젠록에
I
산대요.
live in Jamrock. I only sometimes...
But you still know your
아,
way
여러
around.
식당을 관리하는 사람이래.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I
여기
don't
일하기
live...
I
싫어하는
didn't
거야.
imply that.
경님,
Detective,
왜?
it's your turn.
Yes, yes,
질문했겠냐고요?
he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
실비가
She
떠난
went away
이유인데
because none of your business. Extra fine. Behind this
젠록겠지?
building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on it. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see
저
a
문을
big hole in the fence.
나가서
A
오른쪽에
really big
울타리에
one.
큰 구멍이
You can
있는데
get to the
그쪽으로
courtyard through
가면은
there. No
된대요.
need for...
누가
I don't know
죽겠지?
who killed.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a tree.
시체를 매던 건 그놈들인데? 그놈들은 누구지?
People are saying it was the union dock workers.
흑만 노동자
That it was a
조합원들이
lynching.
우리가 경찰이다
The locals,
하면서 했다는
customers,
소문이
the
도나.
people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here.
Did the debarders themselves tell her?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would
쟤를
suppose
처형한
because
이유가
they
있나?
have-
You mean the strike?
Yes.
아,
the
흑만
strike.
노동자들이 파업을
The
하는 거야.
man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor
파업이요.
right here. A mercenary.
흑만 회사의 보안
Unionists probably
요원이고
thought they'd send a message.
자네가 죽였나?
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard.
자네가
No,
죽였나?
I didn't. I didn't. I
왜
don't think do
죽여야만
I
했지?
have to answer him.
The lieutenant stands motionless.
이거에서 나가고 싶은데 이제
What are you, an idiot? I
두
told
명은
you.
He
죽였다는
ignores
건가?
you. The lieutenant turns the page in the little note.
She went away because none of you... Does she? Maybe she does.Maybe she pertains to the...
아, 실비는 여잔가 봐요.
Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number.
아, 얘가
The dead body out
그
back didn't help either.
번호
It was
물어봤다가
mostly me.
그
I hope you
고백으로
appreciate that.
괴롭혔어요.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
처형 사건은 모든 일은
Good
서로
for
이어져
you.
있는 거.
Was there something
이
else?
정도면 됐어.
Not so fast. You owe me
30
130
레알을
real.
빚었잖아요. 레알이
Oh,
뭐지?
excuse me. You owe me 100.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolate
아, 국제 통화래요. 달러 같은
global
건가?
reserve currency. Whatever
내가-
part of the world you're in right now, it's safe.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 100.
뭘
Let's see.
빚었지?
3 nights at a tariff
숙박료랑
of 20
뭐
real
이런 거.
comes to another
손해배
thing
상금.
annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real.
돈이란
And
게
what are
뭐지?
you, a philosopher?
철학자일지도
Money is
모르지.
what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles.
나한테 돈이
There's a
없다고 하면
shuffle of nylon as
이 사람이 내주나 봐.
the man with the unimpressive beard notices you.
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from
Fantastic.
내
Right.
버리죠.
Now,
No,
do you have her?
as a matter of...
This sounds like some
You said you just got
이미 한
one.
내용이네요.
But you still
이거는
know-
Yes, I know.
I didn't
다시
even plan.
대화를 하면은 한 내용이 또 나오고.
I have everything. The body was
Behind this building.
and how do?
See that door there?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me
몰래 빠져나가.
130 real.
as you blow this joint.
Real mature, man.
경험치를 꽤 많이 얻었어. 그리고 이것도 꽤 많이 진행되고 있어. 한번 나가서 이상한 말을 하는 거에 주저하지 말려. 이것저것 다 해보라는 소리죠. 그럼 경험치를 주나 봐요. 주인공은 일단 경찰인데 내 이름도 뭔지 모르겠고 내가 뭐하는 사람인지도 모르겠고 그런 느낌이고요. 여기 구두가 있는데 아, 내 다른 구두구나. 이 김씨
Yes.
꺼내가
What do you want
이야기해줘.
to know?
뭐든지 좀 알려줘.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it. Then you are not that far behind.
브리핑도
actually.
들어보지.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found
이
hanged in
소용돌이의
Martinez.
호스텔
An anonymous
겸
caller
식당
said
뒤에
he was a dead
시체가
body behind the whirling and
있고
rise
피해자는
hospital
사망 후 나흘
cafeteria.
동안
During
방치되어
that
있었고요.
time, the
소지품은
victim had been stripped of his belongings.
모두 사라졌고
The
신고자가
caller did not
처형이라고
identify
썼어.
him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute
왜
between
우리 신고자에
they
대한
didn't
것도
identify
모르지?
themselves
신고자가
in
아무
any way.
말도
The tone was
안 했고
muffled using a
목소리가
device of some sort.
변조돼 있었어.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM.
이거를
in what
신고하는
seems
것만으로도
union
내가
matters.
뭔가
Dock workers
보복받을
union
수 있다
is the de facto
그렇게 생각하는
police in
거고요.
Martinez.
RCM
That's
뭐지?
it. The Rebachol Citizens
시민민병대. 아,
where the police
뭔가 진짜 경찰보다는 시민민병대 하는 거고요. 살인범을 잡는 거야. 그건
You mean
정도를
like a brief? Do you want me to brief? 3
다시
days ago,
브리핑해줘.
during that time, the victim
피해자의
security
신상을
guard
알려주던가.
worker of some sort hired
피해자는
by
항만
This was
보안요원.
just here. They didn't
있고요.
identify. There's a strong prejudice again. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our
살인범을
job to
잡는
find
경우가
the killer.
게임에
That's the case.
그런가 봐요.
Uncover and arrest. No, it's not a point
불가사
of
있는
view,
사건은
Mr. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation.
그래서
involved in
경찰들은
labor
지금
dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
이게 노동조합이나 노동 분쟁에서 생긴 사건이라고 생각하나 봐요.
I
초지한
can
교수.
assure nothing like that will happen.
왜 그렇지?
Because it's not part of.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conduct. There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex.
No, it's not. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation.
번째
I
배경
really
뭐지?
anyhow. Let's
이것도
get no. The deceased is a security
노동
guard. Is
분쟁이라는
that
거에
enough of a
대해서
secret for you?
대규모 파업을 하고 있대요. 지금 지분을 원하고 있대요. 노조.
After decades unchallenged, the lieutenant is caught off guard by your brazen
음,
provocation.
뭔가 성우가 잘못
But
나오는
his
것
counter
같은데
comes fast and hard. This could get ugly.
지금 노조에서 뭔가 힘을 과시한
I'm afraid you
그거야.
and I are pawns in a. You don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
지금 왜 다른 관할에서 왔나 했더니
That's good. Better still than an imbecile cup of.
땅
It's just
따먹기.
stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. Later. Was there anything else?
서로
you
지금
wanted to know?
경찰 관할서끼리도 뭔가 경쟁이 있나 봐요.
No response.
난 아무것도
He
기억이 안 나.
just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal
개인
not a
사정인
fan.
곳에서
It's just the nature of lieutenancy. Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin
근무
at 9
시간은
p.m.
21시까지.
If you're still having trouble then,
뭐야?
we can give you an orientation.
어디에
Try
집중해야
work.
될까?
The case at
일에
hand.
집중해야
Really?
되고,
You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming. Then you
진짜
should
내가
consider
뭔지
seeking
모르겠어.
medical attention.
경찰서에
You can use the
전화해보자.
radio in my
이런 게
kingdom to
있고요.
call your station's me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to
서로
the-
친해집시다.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the that's
맞아요.
because I'm half Seolite or quarter. My
뭐
father's
세울이
father was
서울
from Seoul.
뭐 그런 건가
So
봐요.
was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not
뭔가
uninteresting.
동양인 혼혈 뭐 그런 거 같고요.
It's a part of the world, officer. A
되게
geopolitical entity
약간
and
비꼬듯이
a
설명해
geographic
주는
division.
느낌이네요.
I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
세월에
You're
대해
barking
더
up the
알고
wrong
싶어.
tree. I don't
아,
speak a word
뭔가
of Seolite.
그
I've never
이민
been to the
와서
war with
3세
my
그런
parents,
건가
and
봐요.
I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
안경,
That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad. Completely
안경 붙인데,
They are mostly just cumbersome.
아, 이 내면에서는 뭔가 대화할 때마다 그 내면의 인격이 대화를 거나 봐요. 내면의 대화로. 비밀 좀
No.
알려.
The
알겠어.
lieutenant nods.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
지금 얘는 머릿속에서 뭔가 대화를 안 건다.
What? Think?
The lieutenant produced. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect
뭔가
to your
머리
notes.
수술 같은 걸 받았나
Good.
본데요.
Let's change the subject. Excuse me? Detective,
나
if I
혼자
may be
수술을
frank,
한다면
you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things.
안
That's
씹으면진
good.
나도 알고 있어.
Some you time? This is a
자기
police
걸리는 업무에
investigation. Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the
뭔가
investigation.
스킬이 있으면은 갑자기 이거를 한 불가사의한 사건으로 얘한테 설득시킬 수 있나 봐. 경찰을 다들 싫어하네요.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
놀란
We
것
don't see
같은데
a lot of.
The place looks the part. There's graffitio everywhere.
물어볼 게 좀
course.
있는데
What can I help you with?
경찰
Excuse
조건은
me?
되지.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
놀라게 하려는
오케이.
건 아니었어. 길을 좀
Since the street
물어보는데
signs messed up? Okay. What?
여기
There's the
뭐-
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Pier, buildings, apart.
The harbor gates, some kind of some shops and a bridge. Just coast.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof. With
I don't know. The abandoned kind?
차를 찾고
Oh,
있는데
that.
even all the way over here.
What do you
여기는
mean?
뭐지?
We're in Martinez, sir.
그러면
No problem.
She's very welcome.
Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something
뭔가가 있어.
else. In her rigid posture.
뭐 여기서
I'm
뭐라고?
working. I have a
어떤데?
greenhouse in the yard there. Well,
일을 끝내려고 노력했는데 아 시체 때문에 일을
Don't
못해.
worry, miss.
mhm.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps you.
Me?
She hides it.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
여기서
I'm
뭐
working. I have a green. Well,
그냥
worry.
얘기했고요.
Salts?
of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those.
장갑을
Sure.
빌렸다.
Keep them.
She must be.
장갑을 빌렸어. 장갑을 여기 낄 수 있어. 김한테 일과 종료 보고도 연락이 됐고요. 22시 이후에 만날 수 있고 지금 전화를 많이 해야 되네요. 되게 동력 마찰 자동차로
Before you stands a vapor emanates. From the
문을
lounge in
연다.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering wheels. A scent of leatherwork and heavy
무전기를
fuel oils washes over you.
무슨
This is
기계지?
the Coupe's Kinema. My motor carrier.
공구함과
You
무전기를
can use
써도
the
된대요.
toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
어디로 드라이브를
No, I'm
갈 수도
afraid
있나?
not.
아,
We have
살인
a murder
사건을
case
해결하기
in our
전까진 못
hands,
가고요.
remember?
동력
A
맞추는 못 가.
motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had
또
these.
이런
The
끝내주는
Coupe's
게 있나?
motor car
But this is different.
You're right. I didn't take you for a motor car enthusiast.
답이 뭔가?
Do you also like Tip Top? An interrissolory racing series?
자동차 대회래.
You should definitely give it a go.
In the cabin, you see a set
뭔가
of steering levers,
이렇게 친분을
a radio
쌓으면은
on a hook,
대화를
toolbox,
더 많이 할 수
and
있을 것
as you
같아요.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
무전기를
Fancy tableau, the soft purr of electrical kittens.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
정상적으로 대답을 해보고요. 무엇을
Under the
도와드릴까요?
green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder
일단은
what the lieutenant's
40에 관해서
Just a
한번
second, officer.
물어봐요.
Ten two, 10-5, this 10-4, what's your status?
10-4를 일단 그렇지 않아요.
10-18, 10-20, over.
다시 한 번만.
10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir, over.
신분증 분실 권에
10-9,
보고하겠다.
repeat message, over.
아, 이 숫자가 송신발한다. 이런 건가 봐요.
10-4, message received. This is a very
경감님께
serious situation.
보고하겠다.
1022, the captain.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
아, 얘가 있던 것은 뭔가 프랑스인 구역인가 봐요.
He what? He lost his badge?
침묵해.
Who lost
조용히
his
해.
badge?
지금 다 난리 났어. 딕 멀렌.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Law.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's
Ah.
the name of a fictional detective. who
딕
did
멀렌
not
소설 속
lose his
사람이래.
badge.
백과사전은 난이도가 하찮음이고 그걸 성공했다 이런 거구나.
Defend yourself immediately. They're laughing at you.
He's asking you to. Of course it's serious. Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is
정말
serious.
심각한 일이다.
Over.
이렇게 하고 있고요. 뭔가 웃을 일은 아닌 것 같은데.
He
이것도
says
그것도 한번.
this as. Oh goddamn it! Satellite Officer Vicmar is one. Mullen, take us. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a
일단은
note here that you are in.
신분증은
Mac, come here. You. What's
백
going
하고요.
on? Super copy.
슈퍼스타 경찰대요.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. He asks you to please. Why did he find
지금
it?
다들 난리 났고요. 이거 갖고 얘기하느냐고.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your.
Hit them with a comeback.
예,
Negative, sir. Over.
경찰들이
10-9, come
뭔가
again. I didn't
말하는
get
게
that.
다들
Over.
잘 받아치네요.
New heights even. Ask him. Ask him. Sergeant Orson wants to.
Check your pockets. Check your holy fuck.
나한테 총이 없어.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? You were wondering. 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over.
적색 판정은 실패하면은 뭔가 돌이킬 수 없는 영향이 있는 것 같고요. 그게 재시도할 수 없다는 얘기인 것 같아요. 그냥 스토리가 그 납득 못한 걸로 고정되는 거.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
침묵을 지켜.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat.
그렇다고 봐.
He says he doesn't. Dear God, he lost his gun. This isn't really. Mac can face a giant of cocoa noted by him. Oh, I'm not going to ask him. Sergeant Orson.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all.
지금 완전 비꼬고 있으니까 지금 난리 났죠?
He acknowledges your job. Lay off. Lay off. Satellite officer.
알겠어요.
Or affirmative, officer. Oh God, Officer, do you need further assistance?
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
끝까지 생각하고 말하라고요? 근데 이름은 찾고 싶은데 근데
Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
이거 또 물어보면 또 난리 날 것 같거든요.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. What? He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his
여기서는 못할 것 같아요, 왠지. 이름이 뭔가 중요한 것 같아요.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
그 정도 다시 들어올리고 사당 전체는
A flock of seagulls take right away. The lieutenant.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
이런 거 좋아하나 봐요. 드라이브 하면서
Oh,
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
무전기 다시 들어올려봐.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or... Thank you.
뭔가 이거 갖고 더 얘기하는 건 싫어하는 것 같아요. 또 사실 본사의
No
의료부서.
voices.
Gottlieb.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
몸 상태가 좋지 않아요.
It's you. Yes, there's no end to the
왜
misfortune.
얘 이름을 얘기를 안 해요?
Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
기억을
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with,
약도
now, what
했다고요?
else? I'm not a brain doctor,
의사도 얘기를 안
and
해줘.
you survived it.
Sort of. But by God, does it.
Even better. What? You want me to do blood work for you again?
시간이 계속 가네요. 대화를 무조건 다 하면서 다닐 수 없나 봐요. 적당히 하면서 가야 되는 거고 대화만 너무 많이 하면은 대화도 그냥 하루가 끝나는 그런 것 같아요.
You want the real, honest to God truth? Stop drinking.
So it's political. The money is probably going to some old, oily.
And no, I don't want to hear
뭔가
a
정치적인
political
문제가
commentary
있나
on the
봐요.
topic. In fact,
It's not fucking cryo acta latte.
얘 또 나왔네.
It's super glue, Doc.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
다음에 또 임무에서 신분증 찾아야 되고 권총 찾아야 되고 실비한테 전화 걸어야 되고 뭐에는 01 이렇게 써있네요. 아, 이 숫자가 각 스킬의 어떤 그 완당이라고 해야 되나? 최대치를 결정하는 그런 거였어요. 스킬을 뭔가 지성 쪽에 좀 더 하고 있는데 지금 대화할 때도 이런 것들이 계속 쓰이는 것 같거든요. 공감. 그래서 보면은 기본 플러스 이 내가 찍은 스킬에 더해서 이게 성공하느냐 안 하느냐가 정해지는 것 같아요. 이건 지금 보너스 수치고 주사위를 한 번 더 굴려서 그게 10을 넘으면은 성공. 그런 식으로 판정이 되는 것 같고요. 그리고 그게 이제 대화 중에 계속 굴러가는 거죠. 각 스킬에 따라서. 지금 이쪽 운동 같은 경우는 일단 기본 스킬 되게 높아서 성공할 확률 자체가 많이 높은 것 같아요. 이쪽은 감정지성은 기본 스킬이 낮고, 그래서 오히려 찍으면 좋지 않을까 그런 느낌도 들고요. 찍으면은 뭔가 성공할 확률이 확 늘어나니까. 그러면은 뭔가 이런 거 찍고 싶은데 되돌리기도 있네요. 백과사전 찍었다. 실비라는
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
전화를 해보고요. 실비한테
Give
회복제
it a minute. She might.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malak.
Yes, hello?
이렇게 경찰이라고 말하면 안 되지 않을까요? 경찰.
Right. Hello, officer. What?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
일을
You mean
그만두셨다고.
why did I leave the bar?
불편하네요.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable.
카르트 때문인가요?
No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring up.
God, why can't you just mind your own business?
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing
다시
everything
모든
up
걸
again. No,
뭔가
not me.
화났어요. 신경 쓰이지
Of
않았나요?
course it bothered me. But I thought the union
아,
already knew
노동조합이
about
처리할
the
거라고 생각했나?
No one calls the police.
아, 경찰에 신고하면 노조가 화를 내.
What the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality,
모두 노동자자
Martinez is
치안을
de
받고
facto
있고요.
police by the
이거는
document
뭔가 별로 같죠? 내가 여기 권한자야 하는 거는 이것도 뭔가 별로 같고, 밀어붙이면 화낼 것 같은데 일단 물러서.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you.
경찰에 신고한 사람이
Sorry,
누군지
I
아십니까?
don't. Not a lot of people have so. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
It was someone else.
문제
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just
다른
might take-
질문 있어.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. You told me back in the whirling. You told. Oh,
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's
제복도
yours?
없어.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's
아,
awful
뭔가
that you
충격을
lost it.
받을 때마다 이 사기가 떨어지나 봐요. 그래서 지금 있는 게 없어.
please, no. You were trying to impress some people with it.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
들으면 또 사기가 떨어지겠죠?
Anything else?
경찰 제복가
Uniform. I never saw
디스코
you in any
입고 다녔대.
uniform.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. What? You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
아무도 경찰을
Yes,
좋아하지.
it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
Nothing you can say.
사기가 다 떨어지면 어떻게 되는
Comes
거지?
up the detective genre for social realism.
뭐야, 그냥 끝이야? 띠로리. 그냥 끝났어. 이게 뭐라? 형사일을 할 거면은 육체는 필요 없다. 사람들을 다 유혹하겠다. 이 회차 대표를 찍으면은 대표인 쪽에 어떤 스킬이 전체적으로 하나 만땅히 늘어나네요. 애초에 뭔가 판타지 게임이 아니기 때문에 육체가 아무 쓸모가 없었어요. 뭔가 나중에 총질하면 쓸모 있을 수 있겠지만
There is no never an inordinate amount of time. An awareness creep. Ex-love. Do you really? You wouldn't lie.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask.
Somewhere in. Look,
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. A fiery.
Somehow,
일단 빨리 시작. 이 회차 시작.
you hear a jingle. It says,
2회차 시작.
this fan has torn.
넥타이
Has it been consigned there? The
땡기고요.
blades come squeaking to a halt. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's
체력
you
잃었어.
feel something in your chest.
체력이 안 좋아. 아까는 이거 금방 했는데.
It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very.
의식을
All you
유지하라.
feel is pain and weak.
죽었어.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of
또 죽었어. 이거 무슨 그 개복치 게임 같아. 일단 6으로 몰아주지 마. 이렇게 둘둘 이렇게 주고 그리고 1로 하면은 개복치가 되는 것 같아요. 공감해줘. 이번에는 개복치가 안 될 거야. 지금 체력이 1이어서 그런 것 같아요.
There is never an inordinate amount of time for
An awareness.
ex-love. Do you really?
You
맞아,
would
빨리 출발할 거야.
Yes. There's this giant ball in. You can't even make time for reason.
Somewhere in. Look,
You can take it. You're a champ.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. A fiery.
이 사람 머릿속에 뭔가 칩 같은 게 껴있는 거 아닌가. 그래서 그것들이 지금 서로 대화를 하는 게 아닌가. 그런 느낌인데 지금 시대적인 뭔가 배경 보면 또 그런 것 같지는 않거든요. 뭔가 그렇게
You
SF적인
hear a jingle. It says,
게 있는 느낌은 아니어서 일단은 이런 거. 아하. 하고 있고 거울
A
보고
mirror had hot water. Suddenly, you really, as you abort, you clearly have not thought this through.
거울 닦아.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on you. Please stop. It's horrible. Oh my, what does it even mean? What is the... Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead.
이거 아까 8% 성공했었죠?
Like the rest of you,
네.
it comes from a bad place. It's too late. A mirror hangs on... This fan has two...
넥타이
As it beats,
선풍기 당기고
squeak into a halt. You swoop up and catch the top. What you have in your hand is a fantastic...
떠나. 그리고 창문도 안 보고
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold, the morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy. The shards face outward.
내 손으로 깬
A
건가?
fine web of scarring, more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the... It is too large for a bullet. Yet the
주먹보다
single
크고
green shoe you found fits the... Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. A cool wind.
그래서 아까 베란다에 신발 한 짝이 나와 있었나 봐. 일단은 이건 뭐야? 신발 찾으러 가. 오늘의 목표는 뭔가 하루 버티기 거의 그 정도가 돼야 될 것 같은 기분이고요.
There they both are. Two
나군요.
good.
네.
They're...
지금 스탯을 이번에는 좀 골고루 찍었더니 체력 2, 사기 5 이렇게 돼 있고요. 아까는 사기가 1이어가지고 그냥 떨어지자마자 죽었었어요. 지금 체력 2도 누구랑 싸우거나 하면은 되게 위험한 그런 느낌이네요. 가자. 노련미가
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to... There's only one solution to this. The young woman...
No. You're a police officer, sir. Okay.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority.
Okay. Sir, couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Could it be because of the
이거
drinking?
대화들은
Don't be so hot.
A glib
그냥 쭉 넘어가 보고요.
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
A fondness for contradictory statements. Extraordinary.
유혹도
The
해봐.
words have already left your mouth.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you...
이것도 눌러보고요.
Come on, man.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again.
당당하게 말을 해요.
Goddamn right you
어떤
did.
경찰이고.
You crazy
네?
asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
나는 미안한 경찰이야.
Don't be. It was fine.
She appears too genuine.
So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
일단은 여자분은 갔고요. 계속
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
The door is closed. There is no. You hear a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is
내면
doing something
세계에서
without you.
외로워요. 너무
The
외로워.
door is indifferent to your life.
저기
This door can open still no harm.
떠나. 뭔가 지금 이 얘기가 나오는 거 보면요, 밤 늦게도 돌아다닐 수 있는 것 같아요. 뭔가 페널티가 있겠죠. 대신에 뭐 체력이 안 좋다던가. 또 한번
You should totally sing karaoke here.
내가 청경 끝내주지.
By other people. You have not yet stumbled on serves them. You have to find something tragic.
이거 퀘스트도 받고요. 이 아저씨랑도 다시 한번 대화할게요.
A man in his leg that was disdain in his eyes. Even now
이유는
his
잘
purpose is
모르겠지만
ignored.
날
Oh
싫어하는
no,
것 같고.
you're a hero. A real.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
비꼬는 건가?
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
내가 한 일은
You're
한 것도
right.
없고.
You didn't, and it's only. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent worker looks like something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria. I have 3 cafeterias. She just.
There's something there, and it's not.
이번에는 아예 그 대화를 안 하고 한번 그냥 마음대로 돌아다녀 보려고 그랬는데 막혀있네요. 헤이 아저씨.
On the counter, rolled out of his. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he
이번에는
does.
아예 열쇠고리가 안 보여요.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen.
어이 아저씨 일어나요.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Hello, sweetie.
할머니. 할머니는 다 뺐고 그리고
If
이
an assault were launched on this building right now,
어떤 건지
is your half brother.
의형제래요.
Hello.
You realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name for
이름을
yourself.
지었는지.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with
이름은
snow.
나중에.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too.
저 사람
If you
말인가?
don't mind, it also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here.
그래
Good.
정리도.
But even have you removed the dead body from the tree? Does
그래.
that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
난 시체가 싫어.
But if
아니
it's so,
시체가 싫다니까.
First time.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should
내가
all
진짜
feel that
경찰이 아니라면
I was sent. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the
오늘
internal
시체고
affairs. And I'm not. Yes. They're not I would ask you to step. You mean you don't have a badge? Oh. If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. I can see you drink. If you
난
need something,
대화
for you,
대충
talk to the manager.
나오고요.
After you.
Lieutenant Kitsu.
Yes.
사건에
What do you
관해
want to know?
이야기해줘.
Maybe you
이것도
can. Do you
하고
want me to bring 3 days ago? During
이것도 다
that
들은 거였죠. 경험치 받아야
to
되니까
find him.
하고
There's a strong prejudice against him. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find. No, The deceased is a secure. I can assure nothing like that will happen. No.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing.
I'm afraid
His disdain is...
you don't know. I used better still than an imbecile. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't. Later. Was there anything? You mean like a brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time. Okay then. Good.
Only banal one you should be. No response. He just...
아, 이런 조건들 실패하면은, 굴림 실패하면은 체력 대신에 정신이 떨어지네요.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his...
Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure
이제
called
이런
the
게 있거든요.
decomptage as its chain of command.
아까는
Every
못 봤던
lieutenant
건데
is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal
경위
with
2명과
quite a few
신경
personal
8명
affairs.
이렇게 돼 있대요.
Even you know this.
이게
Try
집중해야
work.
될까?
The case at hand. It's fine. We should get through this day first.
뭐 건강
Really?
문제.
You look fine too. This psychodrama is, and then you should consider seeking medical attention.
병에 대해 이야기하고
I don't see how my life.
친해질수록
That's a fair point. That's correct.
이것도
Feel
하고
a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't
안경이
keep
잘
on
어울릴
going.
거.
You could use a...
That's because I'm half Seolite. It's a part of the world, officer. You're
세월에
barking
대해
to the
더
He's glad to have shut down your question.
의미를 좀 알려줘. 안 됩니다. 다시
Your
묻는다.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order.
눈썹을
The
뽑아야
eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Something the matter?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just a
뭔가
flick, nothing.
권위를 쓸 수
You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't.
The lieutenant, that's where his...
Good. Let's change.
할머니와도 다시 한번
Hello,
대화해보고요.
sweet.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
쟁이가 누구?
Why, you are off. And have you found anyone to be sweet? You rat.
You're advanced.
You must I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old.
미확인 동물
Although
기자의
I was
부인이래요.
injured in the line of
일하던
duty.
중에 다쳤대요. 어르신은 등산
Nothing so
가셨나요?
glamorous, dear. Though when I was
무슨 일을
a
하셨어요?
training and development manager at a
통신 판매
rapidly
신발세
expanding mail
회사의
order
교육 및
company,
개발
you'd think
관리자였대요.
it would be a safe job,
근데
but I
머리
had
위에
to
있는
be-
불량
I
발판이
was lucky.
이렇게
This
떨어지면서
was almost 20 years ago, and
이렇게
I was
됐는데 그때만
compensated
해도 뭔가
exceptionally well.
사회가
One can only
이렇진
dream
않았나
of
봐요,
such
현실이.
payoffs nowadays.
지금 같은 경우는 이런 사고가 있어도 보상도 제대로 못 받고 하면서 뭔가 노사관에 분쟁이 일어나고
No problem.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
저랑 놀아보시는
Whatever
건
do you
어떨까요?
mean? Sequence killers.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute...
Now, gentlemen,
머리
no,
셋이
thank
두
you,
개보단
but
낫죠.
perhaps another time. Yes, officer.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
You know where we are, right?
여기가 어딘지는
That's
알아요.
right. And where is the Whirling and Rats cafeteria itself
전혀-
located? We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
그렇군요.
Yes, and how would I even begin to
레파쇼는
tell you?
어딘가요? 세상에서 가장
I
아름다운
haven't
도시야.
seen very many other cities personally.
옛날에는
but
좋았던
speaking of
도시고요.
history,
오늘은
you know,
51년
that's right,
봄에
dear.
유인
How
원편을
splendid.
Her
받았고요.
relief is palpable.
I can tell that
그리고
this is taxing
정부는
for you, so
어떤
I'll just ask
형태일까요?
one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
경찰은 아닌 것 같아요. 프롤레타리아 독재 아니야. 민주주의 비슷한 형태? 거친 전사 아닌 것 같아. 이것도 아닌 것 같아. 라디오도 아닌 것 같아. 민주주의 비슷한
Nope.
형태?
Sadly not.
외세 연합체가
Revachol is
지배하고
what's
있대요.
called a zone of control.
시장
Under an alliance of foreign
그럼 아까
powers
시장
called
그게 맞나 봐요.
coalition.
시장 기계? 뭐
We have no government of our own, and
너무
it
실망.
is quite disappointing. Yes, a lot. Oh dear, but we should.
She's scared now. She's realized you.
A defeat, I'm afraid. Of course we.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of?
Someone.
No.
Of course.
이제
Of
떠나고
course, Steve.
이제 아까처럼 얘랑 대화를 해서요.
The man with
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 50.
이름
Fantastic.
정했고
That's wonderful.
Sir,
Yes, of course.
for a moment.
I know it took us a while.
No, I only.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact.
You said you just got it.
그리고
Of my,
But you still know your...
yes, I know.
I didn't imply that.
말인가?
I have everything.
Yes, yes. He means
쟤는 어디
behind
있지?
this building.
이
That's
마당을
easy.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Does he want you to feel guilty of
제비가 떠난
Went
이유가
away
뭐지?
because none of your business. Oh my God! What is your
그냥
obsession?
Maybe it's
가볼까요?
he who's obsessed with this
아,
Sylvie
아까는 됐는데 지금은 왜 그랬는지 모르네요.
I don't
누가
know who
죽였지?
killed him.
내가
What are you,
죽였나?
crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
지금은 몸
Not
밀어붙이네요.
so fast.
No one is saying
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
에어리 뭐지?
the IIR or Inter-Isolary Real is the global.
No, you don't owe me street cred.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
넥타이가 발을 걸고 있어요.
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should
넥타이가
arrest him!
지금 계속 말을
It would
걸어.
be wiser! He wants to take your money!
타이가 대화.
Somehow the knot is.
If you don't have the money, it's okay.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
돈이란 게
What are
정확히
you, a
뭐지?
philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or eight.
왜 돈이 필요하지?
If you run out of money,
어디서
are
얻을
you
수 있지?
serious?
Some do take recompense.
There's a shuffle of nylon.
일단은 여기서 할 수 있는 건 다 한 것 같기도 한데 위로 한번 올라가 볼 수도 있겠죠. 다시 시간을 보낼 때 책을 읽을 수 있대요. 뭔가 책에서 얻는 스킬, 뭐 경험치 그런 것도 있을 것 같고요. 그걸로 뭔가 시간을 보낼 수도 있는 그런 구조인 것 같아요.
The door is
문도
closed.
들린다.
No, Lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going. This door.
바닥에 뭔가 떴네요. 근데도 뭐가
The
떴어.
bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep.
아직 쉴 때가 아니야. 21시 이후에는 뭔가 끝낼 수 있나 봐요. 하루를.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
문을 닫을 수도 있고.
Yes? What do you
걷네요.
want to
다시
know?
다 들어.
Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking.
뭐가
I
그리
hope you don't
독특한
take
것
this
같지?
the wrong way. It's just a collegiate observation. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence.
행자들을 우선
It's
확보하려는
erratic
거.
yet thorough.
옆에
I don't
상사야.
know. Containers contain.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre.
그렇다고 하고요. 뭐 이런 것들이 있고 노래방 기계 테이프 빌릴 수 있을 것 같은데 이 사람한테.
The door is.
오늘은 더 진행할 수 없는 것. 이 사람을 다시 깨워볼 수도
That
있을 것
sugary
같고요.
black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how
지금
syrupy
술
and sticky
충동이
it is. Oh,
드네요.
excuse me. Do you have something better?
술 안 먹어.
The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you
이
just
자는
came from.
No
누구지?
idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor.
파업이 진행
There's not
중이라서
much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
Why the yelling, man? Wait.
근로자를 깨웠어요.
Even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
다른 사람들은 파업 중인데
Majoret's got it.
이 사람은 파업 중인데 그냥 그 술 먹고 자고 싶어 했고요. 친구한테 맡기고
Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you.
I don't know what you...
A little
그냥
mini
잤대요.
time in the abyssal pelagic
그리고
zone. You can never return to it now.
쫓아낼 건가?
Indeed. Help yourself to some.
와이드 파인즈에 대해 말해볼게.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
일은 잘 돼가나?
Going. Haven't you noticed
물론
what's
들었지.
going
완전
on?
아수라장이라는데.
Good. Then you understand that just for one, I can get
회사랑
some
극혐하는 사이고요.
goddamn shut. We are
일군들 노동조합에서 있고
the union. We
대표 같은 건 에브라트라는 사람이 이제 노조를 책임지고 있고요.
He's in charge. Yeah. What about it? You know, people, if someone has decided to die on top of a tree, I can
노동관
tell you
신경을 써야 돼.
this.
앞으로
You
문제가
heard what
많아져.
I said?
The lieutenant
이 사건이 더 커질 거라고
makes a note. So
생각하나
union
봐요.
people think he was a killer. He thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good.
Yeah. Well, you know, if someone has decided, if you get lucky, I might even have
The dock worker.
일단 전화를 하러 다시 한번 가볼까요? 이 경위가 자야 할 때 몰래 할 수 있는 뭐도 있나 봐요. 저런 말이 있는 거 보면은 이 경위는 뭔가 계속 쫓아오는 그런 구조인가 봐요. 여기 어디지?
An old call box with a matrix of
전자초인종.
push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
아무것도
This
적히지 않은
button
카드.
Huh. This button looks new.
자루가 있다면 병들을 담을 수 있다. 안쪽에 사람들이 더 있네요.
This
우편물
Postlovantoye
스코.
mail collection box has been heavily vandalized
총 맞은
with
유체.
graffiti. The box seems eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and
우체통에 온갖 낙서가
has been
있고요.
scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, the
이런 거 하니까 체력이 찼어요.
you shudder. Then you
지금
swallow.
발로 차면 뭔가 체력이 떨어질 것 같은 그런 기분이 들고요. 여기 항만 노동자들.
We can sit on.
You can revisit the bench.
살인 사건을 해결하고 나서도 뭔가 더 뒤에 스토리가 있을 수 있나 봐요. 살인 사건을 해결하면 이제 이 경위가 떠나고요.
Before you step, vapor emanates. This must be the inferno. In the cabin, you are welcome.
지금은
to a set of
뭔가
steering levers.
관찰력이
Radio
낮아서
on the
이 차에 대해서 더 발견을 못했네요.
under
This is the coupe.
motor carriage. Motor carriage. Something bad.
이런
with the
끝내주는
Coupe's
동양
motor car
차구나.
does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Nothing. Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case.
In the cabin, you see as you tap on
There's no use.
translation, alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive. The white suede feels luxurious.
주식 공부하면
Take what you
잠깐고
need, officer.
He's clearly
필요한 거.
a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
해지될
The
때
pry bar, useful for opening the
열단기,
handles, are long. It's
운전등
robust, lets you see the pull-out
다 챙겨. 그리고 이제 다시 전화해 볼게요.
This is precinct 50.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our...
This is Officer Alice Demetri, precinct 57.
의료부서 한번 연결해 보고요.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy. Was that a snarl?
저를 아시나요?
Yes, there's no end. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. And you
심정을
survived?
듣고 온 것 같아.
Even better.
Accept it. The body is
기억을
an
잃어버렸어.
object and objects break down.
With all the damage.
There is no surprise in his voice.
What else?
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
What? You want the real, honest...
So it's political. You're being neglected.
And no, I don't want to...
It's not fucking cryo act.
Anything else I can help?
관할
Just a second,
서버도 연락을 해보고요.
Scrawny oak.
10-4, what's your status? 10-18,
자, 네.
10-20, over.
다시 한번 말해줄래요?
State your message, sir. Over. 10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that.
But you say...
이동중이
10-9, repeat miss. 10-4, miss. Is it him? Says he lost. You what? He lost his badge?
거기
This
누구야?
is communication. You mean your part? What is he saying? He's a... I'm his... It's your partner, Satellite Officer Dietmar, sir. Over.
본인의 파트너인가 봐요.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. It's Officer Dick.
Dick Mullen
아까 이제
is not your name. It's the name.
아 이거 실패할 수도 있나 봐요.
Defend yourself immediately.
10-4, I hear you, Officer. Fuck me. What's going on? Super copy. He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9. New heights even ask him. Sergeant Orson.
Check your pockets. No.
Don't sweat it!
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were on. 10-1, you're breaking. 10-9, come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? He's... Dear God, this isn't... Mac and Oh, I'm not going to ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if...
The silence is...
That did not go. Did we need anything else here?
일단은
How
여기까지는
may I assist you?
다 했고요. 여기서부터 이제
What is the number,
다시 해야
officer?
되는 건데 킬 한번 찍고 진행하면은 좋을 것 같죠? 일단은 반응 속도가 아까 되게 좋았던 것 같아요. 근데 백과사전이나 이런 것도 좋은 것 같은데 연극? 거짓말 찾기 이거 좋은 것 같아.
Yes.
Received.
참을성 있게 기다리고
Officer? Yes, hello?
데뷔 오기 전에 만난 것 같은데
You can hear resentment in her tone.
경찰에 신고한 사람이 당신입니까?
Not me.
아 얘가 때려친 이유가 얘 때문인가 봐요. 본인 때문인가 봐.
What? Of course it bothered me. No one calls, you know.
Garbage.
Legally.
우주가 고법이야 이것도 다 한 거죠?
Feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
이거 한번
Push her. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
여기서 더 하면은 좀 전화 끊을 것 같고요. 경찰에 신고한 사람
People don't have the money.
It was someone else.
아직 모르고
Yeah, go on.
경찰
Yes, I
신분증
know who you are. You're a police officer. Oh,
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
그리고 제복 찾는 거 이것도 나왔고요.
He's in plain clothes. Voluntary. There are officers who wear the signature personnel black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well.
uniform.
Somewhere, one of the men got
제복을 안 입는 스타일인가
Officer
봐요.
Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing.
Please, no. You were trying to impress some people with it. And
총에 대해
you were
얘기를 더
waving
듣는
it
게 나은
around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot.
사람들한테 뭔가 총 들이밀면서 막 뭐라고 술 취해서 말하고 다녔고요.
me neither. No idea. All I know is next to
그 다음엔 총 대신 돈을 들고 다녔고요. 아, 총을 전당포에 파는 것 같아요. 그만뒀어요.
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing. Maybe, I don't know. I do hope so. Please don't call me again.
Yes, you have obviously.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so
옛날
drunk
취했고
and
갈매기
so
사건이
all the
있고
time, and then
갈매기
the
사건.
bird, the great
아, 얘가 부셨어.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, obviously. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once, well, you were worth even about
더
little
공격적으로
things like
변했다
not
그래요.
turning down the volume at
새벽
3
3시까지
a.m.
볼륨을.
I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more.
무슨 노래?
We Go On by the
아, 그
I can't listen to it
새벽에
anymore.
노래
You turned
틀었다는
it into
그건가
a
봐.
parody.
미안해.
The hell with that. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone?
죄송합니다.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
경찰 서류를
Look, I
버렸나
won't
봐요.
even mention
경찰
you
자료를
wasted-
버렸어. 그
Damn
자료들은
it, I don't remember, especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately forget.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
미안해.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me all sorts of things. From which one would that be?
슬픈 노래.
That? I think the one
생상스의 가장 작은 노래. 왜래요? 이걸 나중에 부르면 되고.
Anything else I can help you with? After 57.
In the cabin.
뭔가 퀘스트를 많이 했죠?
Hey, so we've been monitoring.
경찰 유형?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
나는 미안한 경찰.
Yes. Sorry, cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
다른 경찰들은
You
어떤데?
know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're
다른 경찰들이 질투하지
they'll
않을까?
be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copper type.
마음을
No,
바꿨어.
you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry.
난 미안하지 않아. 뭐야, 미안한 경찰이 돼버렸어요 그냥.
Yes.
열단기. 지금 이런 것들을 지금 들고 다니고 있고요. 이
The
사람한테도
RCM in Martinez.
물어볼 게 좀 있는데
Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener. I am work. I have
어떤
a
일을
green.
하고
There's
있죠?
discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
계속 말해요.
As you
괜찮아.
Don't worry, miss.
Mhm. Of course.
Her gloves.
장갑 빌려도 되나요? 장갑도 빌렸고요. 얘한테도 말 걸어보자. 장갑 끼고 뭔가 복장이 이상해졌죠? 장갑에 후레쉬 끼고 있는 계속 듣는다. 무슨 일이지? 교통체증인가 봐요 지금. 지금 항만에서 파업이 벌어져서 못 들어가니까
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah.
자는 여기
Feels
얼마나
like
있었지?
forever. Like I was
여기 엄청
born
오래
this here
있었나 봐요.
roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and
그래도 무슨 말인지는 알아들었어.
Imagine.
일주일이나 지났대요.
So tell me, what do you need?
운송하고 있나?
High-grade narcotics.
마약 화기 그런 거. 실제로 운송하는 건 뭐지? 운동용품이래요. 운동복 하나 얻어볼 수 있을까? 상사들이 싫어한대요. 위에 있는 물건들은 화물차들 멋지군.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool.
불법적인 건 없다는 거네. 그리고 화합에 대해 좀 더 말해줘. 노조에서 요구하는 건 뭐지? 신형 파워크레인하고 뭔가 지분을 요구하고 있나 봐요.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
좌측에서 보여.
Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse.
아, 화물차 드라이버들은 지금 얼른 물건 놓고 다른 데 가고 싶어 하고 있어요. 그리고 뭐 술 먹고 그러고 싶은데 지금 못 가고 있으니까 다들 불만이 있는 것 같고요. 그리고 화물차 운전수는 아니었대요, 죽은 사람.
He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
다른 사람들은 그 죽은 거에 대해 관심이 없나 봐요. 뭘로 봤지? 그냥 사람들 사이에 있었대요. 한 명만 죽고 없었다. 그 얘기고요. 그리고 되나? 안 되네.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just the jam's got me
뭔가
down.
고민이 있는데 얘기를 듣지는 못했네요.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes?
이쪽으로 더 갈 수 있네? 일단은 시체를 한번 찾으러 가보는 게 좋을 것 같고요. 계속 시간이 지나고 있으니까 대화만 하느냐고. 시체를 찾으려면은 여긴 것 같죠? 나와서 오른쪽에 울타리 부서진 데로 가면은 웬 꼬마가 있어. 아, 꼬마가 시체에 돌을 던지고 있어.
There are several footprints in the mud.
6에서
by work boots.
12명 정도가 일단 해봐. 아, 실패해서 떨어졌어.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
노동자들이 있는 신발 이런 거 있고요. 모두 가죠. 돈도 나중에 쓸 때가 있을 것 같죠? 뭔가 뒤에 뭐가 있을 법한데요?
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
뒤에 뭐가 있는 것 같아요. 이제 꼬마애한테 뭐하니 꼬마야? 쿠노라는 꼬마래요. 경찰 싫어하죠?
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes in his
이게
jaw.
무슨
The
뜻이야?
kid is obviously
아, 약.
They pay you no heed.
The rake! He should throw the fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
약쟁이 형제인가 봐요.
Fuck are you
너희들
talking about?
형제니?
He's calling us
지금 뒤에 있는 욕쟁이죠? 난 마약 단속이 아니야.
Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fuck.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
무슨
You will
악동이야.
see.
아, 여기 경찰, 관할 경찰들은 얘네랑 대화해서 뭔가 안 된다는 걸 알고 있나 봐.
We just take it easy.
물어볼 게
All right.
있어.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me
너가
what you...
누구지?
Kuno's Kuno pig.
너는 스스로를 3인칭으로 부르는 건가?
He looks slightly confused, but proud.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
난 아무것도 안 하고 있잖아.
Everybody! Escalate, Kuno! Pigs in aim, Kuno!
헐.
Somebody, please!
뒤로 불러놓자.
Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
얘는 뭔가 폭력당하는 거에 대해서 아빠한테 맞나 봐요. 아빠가 때렸나 봐 얘를. 아니야.
I know what you thought. I'm
널
gonna
죽이지
go
않을 거야.
nothing.
널
Gonna
때리지 않을
joke
거야.
to Kuno.
The whole charade was about establishing dominance.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be
뒤에
in
있는
this
애가
shit.
문제인 것 같아요.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
지금 옆에 있는 애가 오히려
You're
화나려
gonna
그래.
be in this shit with Kuno forever!
범죄 현장에 대물어.
Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but
Click, 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 click!
세대에 뭔가 아는 게 있어?
The pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask.
제가 누군지 아니?
fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
뭔가 알아낼 만한 정보는 없는 것 같아요. 다 이렇게 말할 것 같아.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy
도시
down the
밖에
road when
있을
that
때
shit went.
온-
You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. I don't know. Mesk or I don't know. Some other place.
아무래도
Kuno
신호
gives
어디지?
this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
주변에 수상한
Just
사람
a
못
couple of
봤니?
pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You're tested.
Get lost!
아 대화 많이 하면은 얘 화내나 봐요. 여기서
Right,
자주
pig.
놀아?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
저 뒤에 영혼석
That's
더미가
just
있어.
some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
뭔가 좋아할 줄 아는데 아니네요. 딸린 일
No,
거야?
it's not fucking Kuno.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno! He says you...
Get the fuck out of here, pig.
얘 건가 봐요.
Kuno
위에
doesn't have a
비밀
magic
기지가 있나 봐.
treehouse. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to
키트?
work there.
정원사가 있다고? 이
Look,
정원사?
Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
이거 공감? 또?
It's not Kuno.
어,
It's
성공했어요.
Kuno's.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch.
Fuck you whispering about!
얘가 문제였어 알고 보니까 진짜.
Kuno wants to whisper. He's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
쿠노에게
still
윗보이지
fuck this up.
않으면서
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
왜 저러는
Crazy.
거야?
You don't know the half of it. She's not
아
crazy.
정신 나갔네.
She's insane.
쳤나
Dangerous.
봐.
She smoked him.
그래서 얘를 저 쿠노세를 무서워하고 있어서 이렇게 따라하고 있어요.
She understands what you're trying to do.
아 쿠노세는 그리고 쿠노가 탈출하려는 걸 알고 있어.
Did Kuno not tell ya? Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
사람 구멍을 냈다는 게
Kuno means she
제가
killed
누가
someone.
죽였어.
That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
작지
Are
않나?
you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
얼마나 많은
Forget
경찰이
Kuno said
죽은
that.
거야?
Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just...
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is
쿠노스가
something
뭔가를
searching
찾고 있어.
in her eyes.
She would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around. And see, look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
얘네가 죽이진 않았대요.
Fuck knows. She says crazy people. The fuck.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Rung.
Yeah, she's psycho.
완전 사이코래요, 쟤는.
None of that kiddie psycho.
진짜
cat burning shit. She does the
그렇다고
yeah.
진짜.
Let's.
여동생이야?
Fuck no, she's not my sister.
아, 그냥
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack. In
그래서
the
그냥
dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on
젖은
it.
채로
I
서
dunno.
있었대요.
Someone left the door open. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno.
Kuno-esque.
전 녀석은 왜 쿠노스라고
She fucking
불러?
looks like Kuno.
닮아가지고
No one knows her name. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing. Kuno's got this shit under control.
도움이 필요하면 도와줄 수 있어.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C.
쿠노는 그 여자애를 보호하고 싶어 하나 봐요. 그래서 제가 미치긴 했는데 제가 뭔가 더 엇나가지 않게 자기가 그냥 이렇게 받아주면서
This is what it all comes down to.
아 진지하게
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
알았다.
All right. Now we can do business.
아홉?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up.
Don't hook him up with shit.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno. Kuno's gonna get you hooked
아
on
얘
illegal
마약
narcotics
상이었어요.
if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig.
꼬마인데 마약
Get us-
상이야.
and shit.
마약 상인데
Fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniffing around that
그
fucking
자기가
toilet tonight. It's a secret door,
심부름을
okay?
해주면은
Just pull it off.
아, 마약 상이라기보다는 마약 파는 사람들을 알려주겠다는 거예요. 영혼석 비밀문이래요.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major
아 얘와
suppliers.
아빠는
That's
마약
where
도매
Kuno gets
업자래요.
his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got a dirty
아
man.
지금 마약 판매상인데 너무 약쟁이들이 그냥 많이 찾아와서 경찰로 잡고 싶다.
And speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
그런가 봐요. 내 아빠는 어떤
Kuno's dad
사람이야?
is a fucking monster. He's the most
충격적인
violent.
사람이래요.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half. A baggy, but like in this vial.
오케이.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
근데 얘 지금 쿠노도 약 절반은 주인공한테 주고 나머지는 자기가 가지려는 것 같아요. 그러니까 쓰레기를 압수한다고 하면은 갑자기 배신했다고 할 것 같아. 그러니까 스피드 때문은 아니지만 이걸 알고 싶어.
Whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there.
구두 쪽으로 가서 청소하는 똘마니가 들여보내줄 때까지 문을 들이면은 열어준대요. 12호로 가서 문을 발로 차래.
Police violence style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
음주운전대
The kingdom of whatever.
최대
The fuck about it. Your
할
test-
이야기는 없고요.
Kuno doesn't.
얘한테 얘는 계속 돌 던지고 있네요.
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case.
이 안에 뭔가 있어.
But still, well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. We lock these containers to keep the. What
여기
do you
뭔가
mean,
있을 것
Phil?
같아. 뭔가 버리지 않았을까? 어떻게 여는
I could
방법이
try using
없을까?
a pry bar,
해칠
the
때?
one you took from my motor carriage, or
아니면
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Women in Rags. He
열쇠를 요청할 수도 있겠죠? 열쇠를 요청하는 게 나을 것 같은데? 에이 쿠노세
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno.
몇 가지 질문하고
Going
싶어.
away for a
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
단어들은 뭐야?
woods.
아, 숲에서 왔다면서 뭔가
Don't be trauma.
대화 끊겼어. 저 쿠노세랑 대화하기는 쉽지 않을 것 같고요. 시체가 썩고 있어. 지금 다 벗겨져 있고 다리는 뭔가 이상한 걸 보고 있죠?
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists its
목은
neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears
화물 벨트에
it's
목이
letting out an ungodly rot.
매여
The
있고
smell seeps
냄새가 왜 이리 심해?
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
돌아서자. 할 수 있는 게 없네요. 일단은
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad. Because unless Kuno lied, you
나를 한쪽으로
there it is.
당겨보자.
You see a shabby little door.
So this is the shack.
안에 들어가도 되나? 안에 들어가면은 그 세상에서 제일 폭력적인 아빠가 있는 거 아닌가? 아무튼 들어가 볼게요. 아, 이것저것 있죠?
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
절대로 할
Of
생각 안
course,
했어.
detective.
Yeah.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way.
꼬마들이 사용하는 경로를 보이고요. 뭐지? 지금 돈 들어오는 걸 봐서는요, 그 130레알이 엄청 큰 돈인가 봐요. 위로 올라가 볼까? 이거 얘 옷이지 않을까요? 올라갈 수 있는겨? 아, 올라갈 수 있나봐요. 지금 얘 옷인 것 같거든요. 누가 지기?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak. Man down. A trooper has been left behind. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But
경찰
Yes,
망토야.
it's probably yours. It bears the. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
the wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant
크레인이
looks
있고요.
at the enormous
뛰어내리긴
looking
쉽지 않을
eyes
것
is a
같죠.
mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
경위는 약간 이 킴 경위는 저런 거 좋아하나 봐요.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? I do think it. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
다칠 것 같은데? 이거
Whenever you,
하면은?
what are we doing? Or it could be that we.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are.
이건 뭐가 있죠? 바닥에? 바닥에 뭐가 떨어져 있네. 또 돈이네? 이것도 돈인가? 아마 여기서 떨어지지 않고도요, 뭐 이쪽 길을 통해서 그러면은 들어갈 수 있지 않을까 생각이 돼요. 저쪽으로 어떻게 갈 수 있느냐, 그건 둘째 치더라고요. 이건 뭐지? 엽서. 꾸랑꾸랑. 여기서 나온 것 같네요. 이 밑으로 못 가나? 못 가나 봐요. 저 옷을 다시 언젠가는 갖고 오고 싶은데. 일단 여기서는 뭔가 더 할 수 있는 게 없어 보이고요. 저 쓰레기통을 열어봐야 될 것 같은데, 뭔가 달리기가 있으면은 기분이 나아질 것 같은 그런 기분이에요. 없어. 꾸렁꾸렁. 옛날에 뭔가 개발 같은 거를 하다가 대차게 망했나봐요. 뭔가 하루를 보내는데도 되게 오래 걸리네요, 게임이. 쓰레기 수거함 열기.
The man with the...
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from
Fantastic.
Right.
No, I...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of...
You said you just got...
What? Of my...
But you still know your...
Yes, I know it.
I didn't imply that.
Yes,
물어볼
yes.
게
He
있죠?
means, do you have questions for me?
Let's go.
Not so far.
No one is saying...
Let's bail! Time to...
Oh, you don't...
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here...
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
얘가 뭘
Let's see.
미쳤지?
Another thing you've annoyed... I'm sorry, but...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so.
I'm sorry, I could...
Good luck.
뭘 손해배상해야 돼.
By the way, where is home?
나한테
But
집에
you've
있긴
been
했던가?
at this hostel cafeteria for only 3. You don't really know, do you?
내가 노숙자라는 건가?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head.
집도 찾아야 돼. 완전 그지 꼬라지야. 그지 꼬라지 경찰의 모험이 돼버렸어요. 쓸쓸한 기각해. 이거 생각해. 자금 지원도 요청해야 돼. 열쇠는 어디서 찾을 수 있을까요? 열쇠가 필요한데.
This is Precinct 57.
실비아 연결해주세요.
Sylvie, yes. Oh, great. What else?
없네.
Anything I'd say?
Ten for, come in.
재정 지원이
Ten
필요하다.
for. What does he want? He's asking for his safe. I don't think he... Don't give that asshole. Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. He says it's important. He isn't get request denied. He says it. Well, Vicmar said...
Who cares what this... Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
국어라도 해.
What is he saying? Did you want anything else, sir?
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
아, 여기서 더 애원하면은 뭔가 정신이 떨어지나 봐요. 안 해.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter.
What is going on here?
What happened is my partner made
지금
contact.
누가 돈 주려나 봐요.
He's lost.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger fucking his fist, laughing.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright.
Yeah, Mac's right.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking
아,
sad.
결국에는
We must.
사장이
Yeah? How do you fucking...
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? This shit does not leave this room.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody.
아, 돈 주려고 했는데
On the other side
말았어.
of the way, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
돈 주려고 했는데 말았어. 실패했어. 돈을 되게 아껴야 되는 상황이 된 것 같아요. 난 레벨업 할 수 있는 건 더 없고 뭔가 스킬을 찍는 게 여러 가지 다 할 수 있으면 초반에 골고루 그냥 찍어놨어야 되는 것 같아요. 그게 더 좋지 않았을까 싶기도 하고. 하이, 안녕하세요. 인종주의 화물차 기사래요.
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here
뭔가
from
그
3,000-year-old
인종차별주의자인가 봐요. 그리고 이 경위는 지금 동양인 계통이니까
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to...
Oh, come on, man. I just said...
저희가 인종차별 안 했다고 그냥 비꼬고 있어.
Exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
친구 도와줘.
You do make a cute couple.
The lieutenant, you sense slight embarrassment for...
Whatever you say, officers.
운송하는 건 뭐지?
Anymore. I'm here to pick up some
얘는 거꾸로 이 항만에서 뭔가 갖고 배송하려고 했는데
wet on your ass situation. Apples.
사과?
Yeah,
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were best.
거짓말 못 찾았어. 논쟁은 뭐
It's about
이거지?
biology. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all.
인종차별.
I'm not just racist.
유의자야.
Look, I've read books. Huh?
그 고유상학 같은 거 책 읽으면서 진짜라고 생각하고 있어요.
Say that you and me are superior by design.
자기네가 우월하대.
So lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn.
그리고
This concerns you, policemen, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately.
문화 승리가
It's
뭔데?
what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our
아, 프랑스 문화 들어오는
The
것도
others
싫어하고
do
있어요.
on the radio. It's true. Also,
인종 혼합이래. 난 못 받아들이겠는데. 남편은 뭔가 이렇게 대화로 푸는 것보다는 다른 게 더 있는 게임이 더 좋은데. 그래도 한번 하고 있으니까. 이 사람은 뭐야? 되게 세 보이는데요? 뭔가 싸우는 이벤트가 있나봐요. 만났냐고 부르십시오. 사대가 뭔데? 아, 경찰 싫어하나봐요. 베아라이스트에 본 적은 있나? 아, 저 덩치가 구사대야? 노동권을 보장하라. 아, 거꾸로 일하고 싶어하는 사람들이라고 해야 되나? 뭐 회사에서 보는 사람이라고 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠? 하는 이유는 뭔가? 노조위원장하고도 만날 수 있게 됐고요. 노조위원장하고 만나면은 뭔가 더 알 수도 있겠죠, 이 사건에 대해. 살인 사건을 조사하고. 맞아, 해결하지 못할 거라고 확신해. 그리고 탐험 중에 하나는 홍만으로 들어보내줄 수. 아, 출입 허가를 받는 건 아니래. 스스로 얻어야 된대. 계단 위로 가르게. 메저헤드? 아, 우월주의자를 얘를 통과해야 된대. 완력으로 이길 수도 있고, 완력으로 이긴 사람이 있나? 아직 없고. 결국엔 아무도 지나가 본 사람이 없대요. 당신 쪽으로 튕긴다? 못 잡을 것 같아. 그래도 한번 해봐.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. Was not meant as provocation.
The boyardero stares at you with respect. Then,
고마워.
Always glad to help out.
1원 받았어.
We were on the same branch you and I. Humans, I mean, not slip.
그래도 착한 사람이었다. 1원 받았어. 아, 파업 이제 그만합시다. 사람들도 있고, 좀 되게 여러 가지 의견들이 있나 봐요. 얘기 좀 해봅시다. 강경파. 무슨 일이지? 아니, 노동권을 보장하라. 대의라니? 민중의 권리. 아, 이쪽은 파업단이구나. 아무튼 물어볼 게 있어. 일하고 돈을 받아야겠다. 이 파업하게다는 누구지?
Not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
노조 말고 우리는 일을 하고 싶다.
I have a question. You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules.
목표가 정확히 뭐지? 아, 이 사람들은 일하고 싶어서 일하겠다고 왔는데 파업하는 사람들이 안 들여보내줘서 오히려 일을 못하고 있어요.
Main gate's locked. Take heavy
군장비가 필요해. 문을 잠궈놔가지고.
Doors locked. And I don't mean the scrawny nest punk either.
아, 얘는 쟤 이길 수 있나 봐.
Whatever he is.
아, 아니구나. 골상에 심취한 놈이라고?
Huge Seminoles guy standing up there on the overhead passage.
제가 막고 있어서 들어갈 수가 없나 봐요.
Yeah, bad. Standing on a narrow
아,
bridge. He's got a... I don't know how the Union has a
훈련받은 킬러래요.
That one's no joke. And my men.
한꺼번에 승격하는 거는?
Go arrest.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went on.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
나도 항만 안쪽으로 가고 싶어.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates.
살인 사건을 해결하고 싶어.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
정말 아무것도
Wouldn't put it
모르나?
past these horrible bugs. They'd do anything to stay on. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us.
지원을 요청해서 문을 열어달라고 하고 있어요. 내 전문 분야는 아닌.
Lad, when a bunch of ungrateful, lazy beats me, mumble not.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself.
이 남자가 어떤 정상적으로 일을 원해서 온 사람은 아닌가 봐요. 루아라니 무슨 뜻이야?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overall
셔츠는 작은데 작업복은 커.
seemed to fit a man with
그렇죠. 지금 보면 셔츠는 막 우락부락하죠. 딱 붙어가지고.
He ignores your question, choosing
자기 옷이 아닌 게 분명하다.
There's some you've been talking to him for quite
어디 출신인지 궁금해서
Big
그래.
mess caused by union greed. But I don't fight for them. We're all workers, right? Workers get
에미넌트
together
도메인 출신.
for the eminent domain. Jam rock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Heavy lifting. Cargo hauling. Bouncer. I know that. Worked at
테리토리아?
Bring him down. Uh-huh. It was a long time.
뭔가 회사에서 고용한 사람 같은데?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorry man's
자리는
cabin, the
없다치?
back end of the cabin has a small room.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is
The driver has adorned his space.
아까 그 인종차별자 트럭인가 봐요.
likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he
하루 지났는데 진행이 너무 안 되는데요? 쓰레기통을 한번 까봐야 되나 그냥? 오, 돈이 많아. 아이, 창백한 운전수래요.
Greet you. She it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
실례합니다, 부인.
wherever this woman is.
할머니.
Nothing. Her smile.
Wait. She's just a distracted old
왜
woman.
그래?
Why? I just
시간 진짜 정신 나간 노파일까? 벌써 2시가 됐는데 아무것도 한 게 없어요. 뭔가 하얀 탱크탑을 얻었죠? 이건 어디 있는 거야?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
기마상이래요.
A silver plaque on the statue's
방탕한
pedestal
필리프
reads,
3세요.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
이 왕은 전에 무슨 일을 했는데
Even by the standards of the Philippine
뭔가 40%인데 성공을 잘하네요 지금.
was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline.
레바쇼 종주국이 망했어요. 국고를 완전 통째로 날려먹었어.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom. He called it the Sol Aura. It was
The man certainly knew how to live.
나라가 복상망한 게 놀랍지도 않구만. 뭔데 그게?
Old Philippe Wasn't just good
마약도.
at squandering the national treasury on gold and
당연히 뭐야?
cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the. That's what the revolutionaries said. 150 years later.
혁명군이 작성한 기록이라서 실제가 아닐 수도 있어.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, the original was blown apart some years ago. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen. People in Martin, Philip III, the
수사학도 올려뿐. 아까 수사학 부족해가지고 못했어. 일단 이쪽으로는 다 탐문을 해본 것 같은데요. 지금 일단 해봐야 될 게 쓰레기 수거함 열고, 그리고 피해자 시신 조사 못하겠는데 지금. 또 돈 있다. 돈 또 주사 보고 모두 가지기. 어쨌거나 저 위로 올라가 봐야 될 것 같아요. 지금 이쪽으로 온 게 아까 지붕 위로 올라갔던 곳의 건너편이거든요. 고통 발생 시 경비원 뒤에 있는 버튼 누르시오. 이거 왜 안 열려? 안 열리네? 뭔가 전기장치 잘 다루면 저거 딸 수 있나봐요. 이 아저씨가 그 인종차별 아저씨구나. 안녕하세요.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
체격을 살펴. 헬창이야. 그리고 근육, 무조건 근육맨이야. 그리고 약간 이렇게 그 라틴 계열 우월주의자야. 약하니까 안 되는데. 알코올에 굴복했대요.
It's not good.
It's like a raccoon.
알구울이 뭐지? 알코올을 알구울이라고 부르고 있어. 약간 인정해줘야 돼 이런데. 괜히 알코올이라고 고쳐주면은 갑자기 돌면서 때릴 수도 있어. 햄 샌드위치 인종이래요. 좀 도와줘.
Attempting to pass fear, you gave the world eugenics, electric. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed. You will be.
It is, baby. Yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens a door to the harbor.
안 비킬 것 같은데요, 뭔가? 좀만 움직여주면 안 될까? 형만으로 들어가게 해주면 안 될까?
Bring your troops to the Seminole Islands, and to put the walls will be lined with bottles of alcohol.
물리적 수단 안 돼.
Your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the oaths.
몸의 문신들은 무슨 의미지?
Are generally not very good examples of their race.
밑에 있는 애는 인종주의자인데 그 알코올 중독자고 나는 내가 본보기가 된다.
have taken the trouble to permanently draw a
자기 몸에
phrenological
격자를 새긴 거래요.
skull and features.
네 말이 맞아.
Correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not,
인종차별주의자인데 뭐가 있어?
He's keeping it well hidden, however.
어떻게 받아들인 거지?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and me. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
뭔가 있는 것 같은데 그거를 맞춰줘야 되는 것 같거든요. 일단은 개인주의는 안 돼. 공산주의라고 해야 되나? 이게 아니었어.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning.
공산주의에 대한 안체가 어디서 나왔지?
Where have you gotten love of pathetic
얘 맞춰줘야 될 것 같은데 디스코에서 배웠지. 인종의 수치래. 지금 말하는 대로 다 틀리고 있어. 때문이 대체 누구지? 섬에서 태어나 자랐다고? 손이래요. 그럼 넌 섬에서 건너온 건가? 멋지네.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be doing. There always is.
Race is reality.
한번 받아들이고 제발.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff. Do you?
다 이유가 있어. 자유주의자의 세월인 다문화주의자래. 아, 지금 킴에 대해 말하고 있죠. A 영웅적인 종, B 예속적인 종, C F가 있대. C부터 F까지. A는 뭔가요? 페미닌이네. 자기네는 영웅적인 인종.
Excluding the Mao, a receding genetic pool has led the Mao on reprehensible street parades.
마운족은 대체
You
뭘까요?
know them by the names of their
이런
nations
국가
states.
사람들을
The
마운족이래.
Mao are proof that you can have too much Occidental
누가 유형이냐?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The other large mondial civilization. The overproduction of
피지 과잉 분비라고 A급이 아니래.
As proven by the Maun and the Mess.
자기네 종족은 진보하고 때문에는
indigenous people of this, the Insolindi. The
여기는
Areopagites are the master race of the Ile. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The latter is
뭔가 되게 많이 대사를 하고 있는데요.
they are the unheroic race.
비영웅적인데요. 진흙빛 피부.
Untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham's on which.
백인들 얘기하는 것 같은데요.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has
아,
to be earned
약간
through
백인들이
centuries of advanced ballistics.
서양 계통이 약간 붉은빛 피부가 나니까 그거를 이제 술을 마시고 담배를 피고 그렇다고 생각하는 그렇게 말하고 있나 봐요. 포테이토 얘기하는.
The Vasholians halfway between
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have
이거
very
근데
little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
여기서 따지면은 왠지 안 될 것 같죠?
The revolution came to Ravachol from Gra. The revolution is fatal, familial insomnia.
그리고 자꾸 이상한 얘기 하고 있고요. 그리고
A museum of failed Turmeric experiment.
키메라 실험 또 뭔 말이야?
Places like the mosquito. Grotesque mixture. The mosquito is born steady.
이건 충분해.
It is you understand.
이해한 건 아무것도 없대.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first
스스로에게
ask
질문을 해서 이걸 맞춰야 항만으로 들어갈 수 있대요. 그렇게 하면
Access to the Union is important for our investigation.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. There is nothing I cannot.
극혐이야. 이거 하면 들여보내줄 줄 알았는데. 안 해. 극혐이야. 차라리 운동을 하고 와서 쟤를 때려 눕히는 게 나을 것 같아요. 130원을 모아야 되는데 지금 6원 모았죠? 6.3원. 이 아저씨가 대신 해주면 안 되나? 아저씨.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to find.
아, 한 대 맞고 오면은 이 아저씨가 뭐 알려주나 봐요. 기술 같은 거 알려주나 봐. 근데 그러고 싶지 않은데 별로. 여긴 뭐지 또? 체력을 3 정도는 하고 시작해야 될 것 같아요. 체력이 2밖에 안 되니까 너무 위험한 기분이야. 아주머니는 어떤 분이신가요?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
병 하나에 10센트.
Oh, that's the. It's a mission. You need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
아, 봉지 있으면 병 갖고 와서 10원은 무려 10원으로
Several packaged
교환해줘요.
raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottle.
What is what? If you want to buy.
이 옷이 나중에 필요한지도 모르겠어요.
Welcome to Frick.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something called Police della
패션
Moda,
경찰이라는
featured on page
패션 경찰은 뭐야?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
아가씨 뭐좀 우승하겠고.
We are not the fashion police. We're the
I don't know. Frick?
프리트가
A
뭔데?
7 to 11 grocery. I think they think that the extra tea makes it. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting.
제대
I
아는
don't
게 있나?
really know anything. I mean, I know it's there.
본 적은
but I
없으시네요.
haven't seen it.
죽은
Not
남자?
really.
몰라.
No. I didn't know him.
내가
I
얼마나
don't know, really.
뭐래?
Lol.
어떻게 된 일 같아?
No need to worry. It's just standard.
Okay.
협조해줘서 고마워.
Reality. You mean
경제적
I don't
현실.
really know anything? I mean, yeah. That's why I don't know. What about it?
국가연합이겠지.
Government? Or do you mean something else?
혁명이라는
When
게
ordinary
뭐지?
people take over the government and yeah, it happened like 50. Cool.
일단 봉지를 구해와서 여기서 그 빈병 수거하는 게 제일 뭔가 돈 벌기 좋은 것 같아요. 봉투를 찾아야겠는데 그러면은 봉투를 어디서 찾지? 봉투 아무도 안 갖고 있는 것 같은데? 저 위에 돈 있다. 봉투 아까 저기 다 뒤져봤는데 없었는데. 근데 뭐 턱으로 가리켰다는 거, 고개로 가리켰다는 거는 밖에 어딘간 떨어져 있겠죠? 게임 자체가 뭔가 거짓말을 하는 게임? 그런 건 아닌 것 같아요. 이쪽으로도 그냥 갈 수 있는 길이었네. 보니 오래된 분수대입니다. 도시가 되게 넓네요. 걸음은 늦지만 도시는 넓어.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
상자를 뒤져.
Find your hands.
Economical but also trendy. Look first hand. Buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your... They itch.
All natural materials, see?
없어.
There's a pile of...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certain...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
Abort. The...
Damn off.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on...
You see too lowly.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer.
These once respectable speakers.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer.
스피커로 난 사람들은 없었나?
These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for
그걸
props.
살 수 있는 걸 뭔가 쓸 수 있는 게 있나 봐요. 또 이건 또 뭘까요? 여기도 뭔가 쓰레기통이 있네요. 도시에 쓰레기통이 왜 이리 많아? 뒤로도 또 뭐가 있네? 손가락 없는 장갑도 얻었어. 다음은 또 뭐야? 너무 뭔가 많아요. 남편이에겐 뭔가 좋지 않은 게임이야. 이걸 다 해야만 해. 근데 게임 시스템상 다 하면 안 되게 돼 있어. 여긴 또 뭐죠? 여기 사람이 있네? 무슨 가게인가 봐요? 골동품 가게 그런 건가? 하이. 과자가 판매해요. 그녀를 다시 되찾으라고? 그녀가 누군데? 집덕들아. 이놈들은
I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long time ago.
한국 제목을 살펴본다.
These figurines also wear.
Which one? Ah, those.
정말을 입은 조각상들을 살펴본다. 이것도 병상가? 혁명파, 왕당파 뭐 이런 게 있나요?
When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
우리도 해낼 수 있다는 희망.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be
이거 한번 해본다.
Everything you pick out
실패.
is faded, chipped.
뭔가 40%짜리들은 잘 성공하더니만은 50%를 죄다 실패하고 있어. 가로등은 어떻게 갖고 온 거예요? 가로등은 얼마지? 조금 비싼데.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement.
하나 해봅시다, 아저씨.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic
미안하게
I
됐네.
do appreciate it.
이런 게 있을 줄은 몰랐네요. 그러면은 이렇게 들고 다녀야지 이제.
It's not often that What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers?
어떤 손님들이 옵니까? 다양한
As you
사람들이
can
옵니다.
see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
칭찬해. 꽤
It
대단한데.
keeps me entertained.
아, 광과민성 뭔가 지금 취해 있나 봐요. 총을 맞게
Someone
던지고
else
있나?
came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun.
어떤 여자가
From one foot to another.
내가 총을 팔았다고?
We've came here too. That just
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving, and I don't
힘이
like
있는데
keeping
물어보면 안
guns
돼?
around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems
그럴 만한 이유가 있어. 나간 사람도
She didn't seem like a policeman. Truth be told,
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the citizen.
miraculously. His face does not reveal what's happening inside.
It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her.
구매자를 어떻게 찾을 수 있을까?
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you could.
of course. I doubt it, but I can try. I do my best to keep my.
The pawnbroker's gaze.
알고
Let me have a
싶은 건
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another
지금은
time.
없어. 알고 싶은 게.
Yes?
권총 주죠. 그러고 보니까 무슨 할로겐 워터마크 그 얘기를 했는데 그거에 비춰보면은 자기 이름 같은 거에 대해 더 알 수 있을까요? 여기가 일단 이 마을의 대충 끝부분인가봐요. 관문? 항구 문 쪽이구나.
A couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge. that
망가진
lets you cross
관문이야
the
지금.
river. But there's a crash. Pulling the lever, nothing happens.
레버를 놓는다.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get. Wasn't there a sign?
아, 수로를
that said
건너야
functionality will be
있나봐요.
restored?
지금은 아직 안 되고. 안녕하세요.
Early man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving.
난장판은 어디는 알고 있나?
But those look like
The words.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water.
야, 나네 쪽에 뭐가
Well,
더
there's the
있을까?
fishing village,
촌 있고
an
수산시장도
abandoned
있고
fish market.
교회도 있대요.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed
아무도
out. It's
작동 안
supposed to operate the water
레버는
lock,
뭔가?
but safety measure.
열쇠가
Turns out the panel needs
필요하대요.
a special. It'll be restarted on Wednesday.
토요일
morning.
아침에 다시 가동한다고
You want to do
하고요.
the honors when the time comes?
나고
Great.
말고.
Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third
셋째
day.
날까 셋째 날 이후에 해안 지역으로 갈 수 있어.
Sure thing. Want some too? Off?
Why not?
친절하구만 이 사람. 소세지를 주다니 아주 친절한 사람이네. 이제 저 호수 쪽에 한번 들어가 볼까요? 뭐가 있네? 한 분은 여자분 같고 여기도 뭐가 있고요.
Life? I'll be with you in a moment.
뭐가 있는데? 아, 지금 둘이서 뭐 하고 있나 봐요.
Have you no shame?
아, 노인이구나.
René, I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my
뭔가
concentration.
이 구슬치기 같은 걸 하고 있나 봐요.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
무슨 종류 게임일까요? 끝에 지기 그런 건가? 무슨 게임인지 모르.
You got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
이거 해봐.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
공을 느껴.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your already
그리고
your muscles
주변
are
환경을
adjusted to the
온몸으로
chilly breeze
받아들이고
ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet
난
firmly
누구지 하면은 안 될 것 같아요. 생각이 너무 많아. 공 그 자체가 된다. 아, 투포환을 하는 거였어요.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
투포환이 아니었어.
You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull!
전 투포환인 줄
Damn
알았어요.
well isn't! It's
Take it easy, René.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! Good!
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
지역 주민 대부분이
Union is the law. So can you really blame them?
납세한테 불만이 없으십니까?
I don't have a problem with police.
노인분들은 경찰에 호의적이에요.
I knew I would not be afraid to tell you.
근데 진짜 모르겠어.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no.
큰 구덩이 안에서 노래를 하시는군요.
I do. Fire from heavy
아, 포탄이 날아왔어요.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards
아,
hijack
공산주의자들이 나라를 장악하고
turn
뭐
your
이랬대요.
capital into a slaughterhouse. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose. Sadly, no. It was
아,
foreigners
나라를
who fought
장악했는데
into
외국인이 이렇게
They fought valiantly, too valiantly.
몰아낸 거야.
So valiant, should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and
왜
mad anarchist
마르티네즈를
women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
기억한
Because this
거지?
place is a damn beachhead.
아, 이쪽 항구로 상륙을 하려고 해서 이 항구를 외국인들이 기억을 한 거야.
The military code
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are in Stella Maris and the Delta.
항구들을 다 포격하면서 들어왔나 봐요, 동시에.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boats first made landfall and cleaned up.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
연합? 외국인 연합인가 봐요.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. Damn right.
외국인들이 이 도시를 다 폭격하고 들어왔나 봐요. 그래서 이제 이 도시가 망했어, 그때 이후로.
But Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault.
그래서 무정부 도시가 됐나 봐요.
The coalition.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of.
Thinking men have opinions on
여기서
these
의견을
things.
말해야 되나 봐요.
Present one.
일단은 그리고 외국인 싫어해야 돼. 이 외국인 할아버지는 뭔가 이거 좋아하시는 것 같은데? 다시 위로 잠깐 올라가 볼게요. 르네 아로노 이 할아버지인데 약간 중도로 어디를 찬성하지는 않고 그 외국 세력 비난.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cat, I would have preferred if the right honorable King Guillaume returned.
이분은 옛날 왕 시절을 더 좋아하시나 봐요.
This royal failure.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world.
처음에 노동조합 편들었으면 화냈겠다.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace.
필리프 3세는 무슨 일이 있나요?
That was 100 years ago. It got nothing to do with anything.
프리셀은 누군가? 지켜내지 못한 왕이래요. 아, 뭔가 공산주의자한테 처단당했나봐. 처형당했나봐. 프리셀 이전에는 기욤이라는 왕이 있었는데 공산주의자들이 유배를 보내고 그 다음에 프리셀이라는 사람을 왕으로 앉힌 다음에 그 다음에 처형했나봐요.
Soon they will forget.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight.
필리프 3세 동상을 봤습니다.
Oh, absolutely.
A superpower.
폭군이래요. 이 사람은 폭군이라도 좋아해.
A testament to what this country can be.
진정한 왕이라면 어떻게 해야 돼? 단호해야 해. 폭군이어야도 단호하면 된다. 일단 이 할아버지 편 들어줘.
The carabiner doesn't reply.
또 성우고였다.
No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as
코카인은 뭐였죠? 이 할아버지는 온건파. 그 코카인 한 것도 찬성하고 있어요. 왕이 얼마나 힘든데 코카인 할 수도 있지 하면서. 서울 정령은 뭡니까? 코카인 전래동화 보고 있어요. 아, 더 듣고 싶었는데 뭔가 더 말할 수 있는 것 같았는데.
I have really held down. Yes. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance of this fine day?
죽은 남자에 대해 아시는 게 있을까요?
I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But there's
정말로
no
모르나요?
officers.
Then help them, you wimp. You have.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Respect.
약간 뭔가 아는 게 있나 봐요.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of.
노조 편이야 이 사람은. 에브라트는 누군가요? 아, 선생님이었어. 나를.
You never witnessed history.
the old soldier.
Let's try not to get caught in a...
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
그래서 둘이 같이 친구긴 한데 그것 때문에 뭔가 사이가 그 좋지만은 않은가 봐요. 서로 얘기하면서 뭐 노조 얘기하는 약간 금기야. 역사 얘기는. 명예조합원이래요. 정식노조원은 아닌가요? 급여는 받고 있대요. 에브라트가 약간 높은 사람인가 봐요. 어중이 떠중이 싫어해. 잡문은 뭔가요? 글을 쓰는 건가요? 무슨 글을 써주나요? 평론 뭐 그런 거 주나봐요. 노동조합에 대해
I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you have.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
됐죠? 저 포탄 같은데 되게? 대포 같은데? 아닌가? 이제 다시 돌아가서 길 하나 남는 게 있나? 없네? 다시 돌아가서 이건 또 뭐지? 여기는 어디지? 뭔가 지금 페인스크립 킬링즈를 하는 느낌인데요? 뭔가 책들이 잔뜩 있고요. 하이.
Hello, sir. Step right in.
가게는
Store is
열려있단다.
open.
안녕이야.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
여기
It's a bookstore,
가게라니.
sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
책이 뭐지?
That is a book. They have stories.
엽서는
a
뭐지?
postcard.
She is unfazed.
보드 게임이 뭐지?
I like little. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like
내가
to know?
뭐 좀
Okay,
물어봐도
sir.
되겠니?
I'll try to answer.
이름이
My name is
뭐니?
Annette, sir. My mum.
아네트고
Her name
엄마는
is
서점의
Grace
주인이시나
Arms.
봐요.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm
그 밖에
signaling
있는
that the
이유가
store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
가게가 열려있다는 걸 알려주나 봐요.
Turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
벌을
Thank
쓰다듬어줘.
you, sir. I'm happy to help mum out with the store.
이 범죄
Crime
모시기는
fiction is
뭐지?
about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying.
범죄 소설 말고
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
And it's kind of like you don't
나는
look much like
경찰이야.
a policeman.
경찰은 어떻게 보여야 하는 거지?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
아, 딕 멀렌 또 나오네요. 한때는 멀렌 같았지.
And everything's better now, sir?
아니,
Why is
안
that?
맞았어. 크면 무슨 뜻인지 알게 될 것이다.
I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen. More about books, maybe?
이
It's the
로맨스는
type
뭐야?
of book where there's a rich lady, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
남녀 간의 관계가 전혀 이어지지 않는 책.
Those. Maybe you should ask mum.
뭔가 애한테 자꾸 심한 말을 하게 되는데요. 학교나 그런 데 있어야 되는 거 아니니?
I have to help mum keep this place running.
학교가 뭐지?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street.
가선으로
And the people
운영하는
there run
학교인가
it.
봐요.
Mum says it's necessary to do both.
엄마는
because it builds
학교도
character.
가고
Mum says a
뭔가 이런
mum says
것도
it's
장사도
peachy.
해야
She was a
되고
little afraid at first.
다 배우는 게 좋다. 그렇게 말하시는 것 같고 이 건물은 저주받았대요.
The window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting.
저주 어떤 식으로? 아, 여기는 사업이 잘 된 적이 한 번도 없대.
That they all go.
하나는 뭐지?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
한번
We
조사해.
can go into the bookstore and ask about the.
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards
다른
and
실패한
bouquet,
사업들에
nothing
대해
really,
아는 게
sir.
있니?
Mum doesn't allow me to sneak
뒷방이나
around in the
지하실에
back
뭐가
rooms
있나
or the
봐요.
cellar.
It does not manifest itself in any way.
Anything else you wanted to talk? Maybe I can tell you about some
이
of our
위인들은
books.
누구지?
Kings and I think that's why people read them to find the secret.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
나에겐 더
Okay,
중요한
sir.
일 있어. 난 그저 일하는
No,
사람일 뿐.
sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
선생님이나 사모님이라고
Yes,
불러야
sir.
되는구나. 이름이 어떻게
My name
되니?
is Annette, sir. Feel free to step in and browse our. I'm signaling that the.
A sudden gush of wind
추워 보이는데
turns
내가
them.
도와줄까?
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh no, sir.
잘 있어라. 얻을 수 있는 게 없구나. 나는 쓰레기통을 뜯으러 가야겠단다. 뭔가 오늘의 가장 큰 이벤트가 되지 않을까 싶은데요. 얘는 아직도 돌 던지네? 지지도 않고. 뭔가 코를 막을 수 있는 게 있어야 저거를 채를
This
내려볼
trash
수 있나
container
봐요.
is locked. The sliding lid
안
has a
되네.
padlock that says whirling in rags. Well, it is a container. The lieutenant leans in to... Well, it is a
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria?
그럴싸한 생각 같은데 안 돼.
Force time isn't happening. You
꼼짝도
jam
안
the pry
하는데
bar under the lid.
발로 차면
but
왠지
it
몸이
just
다칠 것
isn't
같죠?
bending.
The quality of metal is not the...
He's enjoying your little failure.
한번
There's a
매달려봐.
creaking sound as the pry
매달려도 안
bar
되네요.
slips under the
힘으로
Let's ask
만약에
the manager.
이걸
There he still is.
이거 애기한테 올라가서 좀 꺼내달라고 할 수 없을까요?
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
저 위에 있는 건데 왜 투야?
You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you
그러고
still got your
나서?
head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep...
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
아 자기가 지금 얘가 술 먹고 올라가서 걸어놓은
Of course
거였어요.
you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
항만에서 지붕에서 항만으로 가려면 점프해야
Not
돼요.
everyone can fly like Kuno.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just
돼지머리는 뭐야?
Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
왠지 받아줘야 될 것 같아.
What?
What is this shit?
너무 세게 받아줬나 봐.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
마그네 솔량통은 뭐니?
Vitamin pig? Don't you...
You could use some.
아 마그네 솔람이 마그네슘? 그거
Yeah,
마그네슘이잖아
it's the
맞지?
mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
먹듯이
You're not
했지.
getting this.
나도 했어.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
얘는 약쟁이라서 비정상이고 얘는 욕쟁이라서 비정상인데요 여자애는?
That's where Kuno gets his day.
Bet you'd like to ride the light.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't Kuno doesn't fucking...
훈호가 이거 좀 떼줘야 될 것 같은데? 계단으로 올라가서 물 좀.
There he still is, looking right through you.
양손은 일단 다 비워보고요.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Fuck does Kuno care?
제 얘기하고 싶은데
You're testing... Get lost! Kuno doesn't...
훈호가 저거를 내려줘야 되는 것 같은데? 뭔가 되는 대로 되는 게 하나도 없는데요? 아르탄테 열쇠가 있을 것이다. 이 아저씨한테 열쇠 달라고 하면은 줘야 되는 거 아닌가? 누가 왔네요? 여기에? 아저씨는 처음 보는데? 아저씨,
Can I help you?
밖에 있는 쓰레기 수거하면 자네 건가?
Why? To keep...
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
그 쓰레기 수거함 열쇠가
What do you need them
필요해.
Concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
소용돌이에서 뭔가 발견한 노주가
Yes,
식당을
not the
예약했고
whole damn union, thank God.
부잡스럽고
They
소란스러운
come here in the
집단들이었대요.
evenings. Dumb,
He hates the Union, grudgingly recognizes its power over him.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. We don't. We have to wait.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager.
그렇게 왜 식당에 아무도 없지?
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he is.
Yeah. The union guys think they're untouchable.
노주가
I have a
죽였다고
feeling we'll
생각하고
make their acquaintance sooner or
What?
그거 말고도
By the
물어볼 게
way,
있어.
you should come back to this thing-based question.
Absolute.
You wait and absolutely in the question. First we find
Another thing. Yes.
내가 가야 돈
Have you
많은데
got it?
얼마인데?
Like what?
일단은 이 안쪽에도 뭐가 있고 돈 다 챙겨.
a thin man is as you step in. It must be his name. Garanzi.
고란추와 쿠벡이라고 말하네요.
Sounds representative.
둘 다 이름은 아닐 것 같은데
The man puts his cup down and replies something. He smiles.
인상적인
and
냄비들을
bangs his
가지고
ladle
있군.
against it. The man ponders. You see that heavy stick. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue.
이 문이 어디로 이어지는지 궁금한데
What's the door in the back of the kitchen? Why do you care where it leads? Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this.
The cobalt blue surface. The door does.
뭔가 문에 대해 더 물어봐야 될 것 같은 기분이 들어요. 창고나 뭐 그런 걸까요? 문은 뭔가요, 아저씨?
Can I help you? Another thing. Oh yes, that door. Sure.
건너편에 뭐가
No,
있는지
I
아나?
don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. Or some boring
이 사람도
storage.
모르는
To
문이었어요.
maintain an air of indifference. It's
Fine, okay, a little. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100. Yes.
그럼 이만. 이것도 뭔가 이벤트 보려면 시간대에 그 장소에 위치해야 되는 그런 게 있나 봐요.
Hello again, sweetie.
멋쟁이한테 돈 좀 줄 수
If
있나요?
she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other
급류라는 게
Sam.
뭔가요?
Must be joking.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living.
Interesting.
노조위원장인
This
에브라트인가 봐요.
Everard sounds
할머니의
powerful.
신금을 건드려.
Your deportment remains dignified.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but
분당포에 맡기면은
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chip.
you're quite
감사합니다.
welcome, dear. I
당신의
hope you were able to
백지기예요.
pawn that old trinket.
받지 않을
Oh,
거야.
thank you, dear.
Even the lieutenant.
Now, what else, sweetie?
할머니한테 그런 중요한 거를 받을 순 없어. 돈이야 어떻게든 해결될 거야. 그 노조위원장이 해줄 것 같아요, 왠지. 그게 정상적인 루트 같아. 아니면은 빈병 잔뜩 모아가지고 가는 거. 경찰한테 뭔가 지원받는 거는 보통은 안 되는 것 같고요. 밤에 들어오면은 여기 노조위원장이 술 먹고 있을 거예요, 분명히. 그러면은 이제 걔랑 대화하다가 노조위원장이 돈을 주는 그런 그림으로 이어질 것 같아요. 이제 이거
This
열어보자.
trash container
열쇠로
is
연다.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
열지 않는 게 좋을 것 같다고? 방금 여기 뭔가
But you won't like
뚜껑을
it.
열어.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
한 경험치는 굉장히 많이 쓰레기 수거함도 열어. 북한 상자 아래를 보자. 천주가 보자. 데님 바지인가?
The victim's clothes.
아, 피해자의
Drop them in here.
옷이래. 봉투를 줬어.
Marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. The belt is missing.
배트가 없어졌네요.
Do you see anything?
Something slimy catches your
손을
eye. A
뻗는다.
drab, long-sleeved shirt.
셔츠도 있어.
This is a military type.
군인들이 입는 옷이래요.
No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib knit shirt.
다른 것도 있나요? 다른 거는 없어.
We should go to Gart again.
누가 쓰레기 수거하며 옷을 버렸는지.
It could be as simple as someone from
소용돌이에 있는
Not really.
누군가가 걸려
All we
있는
know
거였나요?
is
What's he on about?
see.
The lieutenant nods.
음식물
It's
쓰레기
just organic waste. Nothing. What's
없고,
this?
뭐지?
A blue
뭔데?
piece of plastic
파란색
sticks out.
플라스틱이래요.
Something larger. A clipboard.
현철일 때 어떤 남성의 손글씨로 적혀.
Is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
털을 찾았어.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
내 스타일이랑 안 맞은 것
This is an
같아.
official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on.
알겠어.
It would also
그렇게
not
하지
hurt
뭐.
to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what you're.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
아이템에서 상호작용을 해보라고요?
Select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
먹을까?
You pick out a broken mug with an
이거
oddly racist
골동품인가?
depiction of the
이거 왠지
frolicking
빵인 거
saffron.
보니까 그
Only in its
You've acquired an Interact.
the
뭔가
container
어디 쓸
says
데가 있을 것 같아요.
That's one thing off the list. I think we.
상호작용.
it's just a racist mug. What's oh boy?
내용을 좀
Here we
보자.
go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
뭘까요? 편견의
It was
시?
in the trash.
상된
It's
장.
the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board.
또 더 있나?
There's a piece of
화장실 휴지가
or it's a
또
metaphor
있고.
below the pathetics. Terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
클립을
An
조사한다.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork.
종이는 다
Its crocodile
문질러지고
teeth
클립
are the
같은
only thing keeping
것만
the
남았나
papers
봐요
together.
지금.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to our
워터마크가
same
있다.
property.
어떤 종류의
Depends.
정보지?
Aside from an anti-counter.
How many years you've been on the force? He's thinking.
Any capable light. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed.
RCM 차량 전조등을 이용해서
This
볼
means
수
you
있나
can
봐요.
read the watermark.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden,
안
they're
좋은데.
not exactly white. They're yellow in patches by sunlight and
다
now,
읽을 수
once
없게
in a
됐어요.
while, there's a red stamp that exclaims work,
무슨
strife,
내용이지?
poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of
되게
investigation
사건이
into the
많이
middle
기록돼
of
있어요.
March. You have attempted two
한 주에
cases.
평균 2개의 사건을 해결하려고 했어.
Huh? Two complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. Two? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
한 주에 2개 했으면 실수가 많았어.
God knows I've met like a fan of
그리고
girls.
명명체계가
Yes,
있는 건가?
it appears you employer, shall we say,
이름이 붙어 있대요
robust,
사건에.
yes, all caps. One is called the neck. Others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an unexpected
명명체계가 딱히
location,
있지는
and
않은데요.
it's going to take an effort to piece these
명명
cases.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
제목
Oh,
같은
you
게.
mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right
사건명과
after the
뭔가
revolution, when the
다른
organization
건가
had
봐요.
little idea.
번호는.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. I pray his loved ones. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15
파일을
tasks
작성.
you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand. Inspect, interview the cafeteria. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. Things to be done and things.
우리 사건에 이름 붙였나?
Any ideas?
목매달리.
Great. That's great. That's like I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little the acidic stench of rotting food is right. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission.
무슨 색이라고? 파란색.
Blue heart. Don't look into it.
내면 세계에서 보지 말래요. 계속 정보를.
Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
노란
In the back,
종이들도
you see thin, translucent copy. Then rip them from the binder and hand them. 3. The topmost are misconduct
방구는
fines.
세 종, 그 양식은 몇 종류가 있는데 경범죄 벌금, 출석 요구서, 음식, 주서 이렇게 있고요. 경범죄 벌금 이런 거 있고 출석 요구서, 현장 검사 이런 거.
All that remains now is to fill those forms and
이제 사람들한테 범법자한테 벌금을 거나 탐문 요구서, 현장 검심문서 이런 걸 할 수 있나?
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for
화장실
it's
휴지를
just toilet
주사합니다.
paper sticking to the back of the plastic.
떼어내보자.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and an aluminium block runs the width of a bunch of sodden papers. Arson,
사건을 다시
petty
훑어보자.
theft, spout. You don't exactly
사건
close
파일을
them
지금 읽을 수
so
있을까?
much as yes, you can
오,
piece
사건
them
파일
together
읽혀졌어요.
using
40%는 계속
alphanumeric
성공하네.
code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then
41지구 말하는 거 같죠? 그 다음은 안할서 번호.
Why yes, your
HDB 는
every last alphanumeric in the files begins with
이름.
and these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your.
호르스 데뷔 베리죠?
That is it takes about half an hour to piece one together. Using the system
파일을 짜맞춰야 된다고요? 내세의 벽화.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct.
12월 2일
Overnight, the mural is enormous. True love is possible only in the next world. People call it that thing and that fucking. The graffiti
뭔가
is easy to track.
사람을 죽이고 그 위에다가 그래피티를 그렸나? 누가 찾아놨어? 그것도 모르고.
However,
트너가 JV요? 김씨가 아니네?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Germany,
벽화를 지어라.
a staggering 78% of
78%가 벽화를 보존하게 됐어.
Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet legend? AKA Leslie
이번 1월
Burke,
29일.
AKA the public indecent. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
이 둘이서 레슬리랑 버크라는 사람들이 뭐 사건 치고 다닐 거예요. 밖에 나오지 못하게 하면 되는 거 아니야? 근데 그냥 관심 중지였어.
Locking them up in the hell holes they live in. Locking them up in the.
10년
It's
동안
plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer
아,
JV,
JV가 그
and Special
전화했을
Consultant
사람이구나.
TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are.
레슬리는 성기는 줄이었는데 공연은
Good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke. He must have been confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind.
이 경찰의 장부에 손을 대려다가
Slammed the hardened plastic board.
걸려가지고 맞았어요.
The ledger sustains damage. The compartment within.
내부 공간이 있는데 저희가 지금 찌그러져서
You stop your.
문 열었구나.
And at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to
다시
get
열렸어.
out of his apartment.
근데 버크가 장애를 가지게 됐어.
Cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes, which is also why the officer responsible
12월 1월이었고 정상학 경탄은
very interesting to read about these. That's all you got from the half hour
사학
you
경로인
spent piecing
거.
it
이건
together.
그냥
Who
모르는
knows?
거네요.
Don't worry. One day, some assholes brought their couch outside and
소파가 이상한
hung out
곳에
on it, in the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know.
밴드 같았어.
Yes, as you've said here, in they were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical
쇼파를 엉뚱한 곳에 올리는 거를
cigarette butts,
좋아했나
coffee
봐요.
cups. No, you didn't have time for that. These
물담배 빠산에서
tum at the hookah parlor was a case of beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't. Mills didn't get off the pot, not yet.
계속해봐.
Okay. So the case
그러지 못해서 이제 물담배 파산의 사건이 여기로 온 거였어요.
Here's the setup.
시간 낭비네.
So anyway, young man
물담배 바에서 죽은 채로 발견됐대요.
No one enters, no one exits. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin.
해결해 보려고 했는데 도저히 해결할 수가 없어서 지금 영화 계약도 망하고 막 그랬던 거예요.
Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor.
근데 물담배 바에 가서 얘가 보니까 테이블은 낮고 목소리가 뾰족해서 이렇게 죽은 거 아니야? 그랬나 봐요. 물담배를 먹고 약간 뿅 갔나 봐요. 6시간 동안 담배 폈겠지? 나중에 다시 폈지. 그룹으로 찍기?
The two sides of the board, the slides
수납
snap
공간을
back
열자.
without resistance. Two ticket stubs and a hand
치킨
made
티켓
close.
2개.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles
뭔가
toward
동물원을
each other.
가려고 했다가 찢었나 봐요. 엽서를
Thin
꺼냈다.
wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds
뭔가
like
소중한
rustling.
엽서인가 봐요.
It smells of chewing gum.
껌 냄새가 난다. 살구맛 껌 냄새가 나고요. 엽서에서
The end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
여러분
Familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. There is care. Harry, it begins. You're already reading.
이름이 해리로 시작하나 봐.
Throw it away, please.
정신세계선 읽지 말래.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card.
놓지 않고 엽서를 읽어.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every step I take, it grows. By the
지금
time I reach
9시가
the fuel
넘었네.
station, it has filled me entirely.
계속 읽어.
You. Every step I take will get kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your
뭐지?
lungs, and the blood. You feel the ledger slip from your. No, hold on.
못 잡는다.
Detective.
또 엔딩이야 설마? 개복치야? 저기 뭐야?
There is nothing again.
아 이번엔 그래도 숙소에서 아무것도
Nothing
없어.
said, brother. No
숙소에
trick.
정신을
Well,
잃은 채 있나 봐요.
Almost. That's me. Blue eyes. That's
그럼
me.
저건
Who was what?
누가 누구라고?
Of the sickening longing, the here in the paleomame, because it's always there.
보이저거리는
There is
어디야?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses.
전
Bloated
멋있겠다.
corpse of the past resurfacing.
아니야. 그 20살의 여인.
You think they would let you until you
이게
descend.
뭐지?
It's delicious.
누가
Glowing lights on a
그
dashboard emerge out of
정신
the
차리라고.
darkness.
여긴 어디지?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kit's
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter.
What happened?
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried 10 minutes, maybe.
영상이요.
You dropped this. Are you okay to proceed?
그건 해결하러 가자.
The ledger of failure and hatred is a special item.
공감을 빼고 이렇게 또 스킬을 하나 찍을 수 있게 되었고요. 경찰서에서 도움을 받으면 되게 좋은 것 같긴 하거든요. 근데 사건 해결에는 큰 도움이 안 될 것 같아. 시각화 분석 하나 정도는 있어야 될 것 같아. 사고 완료. 쓸쓸한 기각해. 내 집은 어디였을까?
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41.
비디오 대여점을 가서 보이저거리 11번지점. 보이저거리 11번지에 산다. 걔는 살았었죠? 생각 보너스 스킬 레벨 제한이 5로 상향되고 이거 그렇게 좋진 않은데요? 연구 보너스가 있는 건 좋아. 결론을 하면은 뭐가 언제인지 백색 애도도 한번 해보자. 이거를 지우는데도 스킬 포인트가 들어가네요? 아무거나 학습을 하면 안 되는구나. 이거 뭐지? 일지에 원래 이런 게 있었나?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
전조등을 켜면 어떻게 하나?
He's down playing his. The dashboard lights up. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them.
이제 전조등 앞에 서기.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
전조등 앞에 서기. 여기 서기.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, and
there she is.
레바쇼 섰군.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens.
인공을
There
바라본다.
are many of them.
각 줄을 가늠해
The first
본다.
row has 18 dots.
18개.
The next is the longest. It runs. There are so many. It's the
마지막
last
줄은
row.
3개입니다.
That's it.
이 구멍들은 다 뭐야? RCM 경력을 나타내는 거고요. 어디 한번 분석 연습.
18 years. Okay, not bad at all.
이걸 18년이나 다녔다고?
I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
아는 게 있겠어?
This next row, the one that wraps all the
끝낸
way
사건
up to
200개가
200.
높아?
It's quite a lot. Even for someone who's been on the force
1년에
for 2 decades.
10개 정도
Usually, clearing more than 10
나가요?
cases a year puts you in the 90
너
years
괜찮았나?
Those are your confirmed
횟수?
cases. You've got precisely
살인자라고
one RCM
건가?
officer, especially precinct 41.
다른 경찰들은 더 많이 죽이나 봐요. 사실 죽이는 게 좋지는 않죠?
Crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps.
취미? 이 친구도 수사하다가 사람을 죽이게 되어서 그 어떤 죄책감을 취미 같은 걸로 했나 봐요. 지금 자동차 취미죠?
Why not gardening? You've already...
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
김동.
Yes.
It's not a problem. The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of
왜
the
뒤를
catch a
들러봐?
faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here.
지도가 있네요.
No, it does not. Right. I'll go turn off the light.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
아직 이름 몰라. 지기도 몰라. 지금까지 말한 거에 의해서 여기에 수치가 쌓이나 봐요. 지도는 아직 없.
Yes.
한테서 22시 이후에는 일과 종료 보고를 해야 됐고, 저기 근데 이분은 9시가 지나도 여기 계시나요? 돈은 못 모았어. 아, 노조원들은 이제 왔나봐요.
Hello again, sweetie.
할머니랑 또 대화할 거는 없고, 그리고
Can I help you?
여기 쓰레기
Max,
수거함
I hope you found what you were looking for. How
옷이 있던데
strange. I certainly didn't put
다른
it there.
직원이 열쇠 가능성은
Sylvie
없나?
had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her.
쓰레기
The
수거함은
trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down.
쓰레기 수거함을 수거하는 업체랑 넣는 사람만 일단 갖고 있다고 해요. 근데 상식적으로 쓰레기를 수거하는 사람들이 뭔가 할 것 같지는 않죠. 다른 얘기 해볼까? 아저씨는 할 말이 없나요? 아저씨는 할 말이 없나요?
The worker isn't a deep.
하루 종일 주무시네? 노조가 안 왔네요. 그냥 결국에는 한테 다시 물어보러 가자. 저거를 안 했네 아까. 하고 나면은 경희한테 뭔가 보고도 들을 수 있을 거예요. 아직도 있나? 아직도 있네? 어? 아, 아니구나. 사람인 줄 알았네. 최대 얘기하고 싶은데 범죄 현장 뒤에 사다리 타고 올라간 적 있어? 타고 올랐어.
The lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't club!
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
돈 모르나?
Listen. Kuno doesn't. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
급하지? 어디가
These are
들어가는
bound modulars. Liquid fit, performance. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
죽은 피해자의 옷은
Kuno ain't seen shit shit lying around.
The lieutenant remains silent.
Alright, pick up.
Don't do business with the pig.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle.
쿠노가 뭔가 사연이 있거나 숨기는 게
Is
있나?
this about the fucking clothes again?
이게 옷과 관련이 될까?
Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tapped. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the
뭔가 알고 있나
Get your
봐요.
bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
할 수만 있으면 옵션이 괜찮은데.
Kuno doesn't fuck. Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't.
보고 놔두도록 하지 여기서.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. You should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be.
Though he finds this situation frustrating,
뭔가 돈을 받는 방법이 있을 줄 알았는데 그건 아니고 이 사건을 해결해 주는 것과 관련해서 딜을 해야 되나 봐요. 저분은 밤 10시가 넘어도 저기 계시네. 그리고 얘랑도 뭔가 사건 보고를 들어야 되는 것 같은데 일과 마무리를.
Can I help you?
내가 갚아야 되는
Yes.
거
Have
아닌데.
you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
킴이 뭔가
I
말하게 해줘.
understand your predicament. I feel I must remind you that we are here.
Forgive me for saying this, but I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use.
I really didn't want.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done. Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include, as a police officer, evidence being money? Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with not until you.
Okay.
I really.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Yes.
팀한테 뭔가 신세 지고 싶지는 않은데 더 너무 신세지를 지고 있어서 팀이 결국에는 차에 뭐 있는 거 숨겨둔 거를 써주나 봐요.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people, as you tap on the.
No, that's enough.
The cage
작업
at the back.
솜씨를 한번
Confiscated
찾아본다.
this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the
뭔가
Martinez Canal.
휠캡들이 있대요.
There are
휠캡
spinner
뭐지?
hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Vanity he wouldn't mind.
이 휠에다가 뭔가 끼우는 건가 봐요.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic.
Turns out he was some coalition of... I took them and arrested him for driving that they are. I was going to take them into evidence. No, that would be silly. I don't know.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, Darius...
But thank you.
옳은 일이 아니야.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
얘한테 흰세지고 싶진 않은데.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
가져가는 수밖에 없나?
A radio mic.
I have something.
Transport enclosure. The cage at the...
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them. Yes, the bird's nest.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your in...
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
100원짜리예요. $200원짜리 휠캡을 나 때문에 팔게 됐어. 나중에 빈병 팔아가지고 꼭 갚아야겠어요. 좋은 친구 같은데. 킴 크로포드.
Officer, the flashlight, please. Greetings on this fine night. The pawn shop is always open.
전기와 41%.
Okay, he definitely is. A guarded man like him wouldn't.
Sure thing. Sure, man.
알고 싶은
Yes,
물건이
we'd
있어.
like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcap.
Yes, these are very, very...
No one was defrauded, or...
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real.
The windfall is a...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not and especially...
Your mother is an necrotic object!
Another time, perhaps.
유명한 넥타이 대담.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light.
하이롤리돈이라는 거에
A drug
취했대요.
developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has
방사선
something
질병을
inside
치료하기
its
위해
and
개발된
makes
약물이래요.
your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable...
이 안은 더한 것 같은데.
Those triangle patches on his vest.
삼각형 벤치, 뭔가 군대 출신인가 봐요.
Like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
삼각형 벤치, 긴급구호대단. 아, 인민의 원자로 참사. 거기서 방사선에 노출됐었나 봐요.
He's taken it for mental and emotional.
인민의 원자로가
Bad
뭐지?
idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of
뭔가
bringing
입자
affordable
붕괴
electricity
발전소
to
원자
underserved communities. It malfunctioned.
원자로가 무너졌나 봐요.
Radioactive waste.
긴급구호대단은 거기에 이제 사건 체르노빌 같은 거 있죠? 거기 터진 거를 막으려고 한 민간 어떤 소방대 였고요. 그리고 거기서 일했었나 봐요. 어려운 작업이었겠죠. 발전기가 고장난 거는 두의 잘못이. 대형 작업을 하고 나서 그 이모한테 이제 받은 건가 봐요.
I said, people, I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices.
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like the lieutenant steps away, pretending to admit. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
If you say so, you go, man.
Not so sure about this.
필요 없어.
I respect your decision, officer.
Yes?
롤리더는 이 김씨 데려다 놓고 재운 다음에 몰래 나와서 해야 될 것 같아요. 어차피 지금 총에 관련돼서도 전당포에서 단둘이 있을 때만 좀 물어봐야 되고. 뭔가 이동이 답답한 느낌이 있는 게임이긴 하네요. 진짜로 페인 스트리트 킬링즈 스타일? 약간 그런 게 있는 것 같아요. 되게 옛날 감성의 게임을 옛날 감성을 현대적으로 다듬은 게임? 근데 페인 스트리트 킬링즈보다는 좀 더 깔끔하게 다듬은, 아무래도 이게 페인 스크립트 킬링즈 같은 경우는 그냥 3D 게임이었는데 이거 같은 경우는 지금 이렇게 캐릭터를 조종하면서 하는 게 그거에서 좀 표현의 차이? 그런 게 있는 것 같고요.
Yes, have you got it?
아무래도 3D 게임에서는 이런 선택지 같은 거를 FPS 장르에서는 선택지를 주기가 어려우니까 이건 좀 더 대화에 많은 걸 투자를 하는 느낌이죠.
Well,
여기
great.
귀찮게 해서
Thank
미안해.
you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay,
내일부터는 돈도 벌어와야 돼.
the electronic lock to your room has. Please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers. Another thing. Yes.
내일부터는 돈도 벌어와야 돼. 당장 오늘 돈도. 오늘 돈도 모자란데 내일 돈도 벌어놔야 돼. 그리고 지성 쪽을 하나씩 찍고 싶긴 한데 지각 하나. 이제 얘한테 오늘 하루 마무리.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking.
A moment passes.
What do you want to know? Good.
일과 종료부. 넉마둘은 소용돌이 발코니에서 킹과 만나면 되죠. 그러면은 올라가야겠네.
The door is closed. Still, Lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier,
발코니로 가서 수사 보고를 듣도록 하지.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the
담배 피우는 줄은 몰랐네.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
어떻게 하면 그렇게 멋지지?
This isn't good.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
I apologize, but I only brought one. Yes, It's been
오늘
a long
하루를
and even well.
어떻게
We
생각하나?
didn't, and there's still much to do.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely
내일은 훨씬 더 나은 모습으로.
As for we weren't able to find a union leader.
법의 우두머리를
We
못
didn't go to
봤죠?
Wild Man's Right. We really must.
양쪽 대표들을 다 만나봐야 되긴 한데
What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard prison 41 practice?
나도 잘 모르겠어.
It's impressive, especially for men. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
뭔가 지금 배경음악이 너무 큰데요? 배경음악은 왜 이렇게 큰 거야?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an inter-departmental schedule.
경관들은 벌금을 부과할 수 있나 봐요. 벌금으로 돈을 벌 수 있다는 소리를 돌려 말하는 것 같죠, 지금?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens
근데
can always request
이러고
record
요청할 수
from
있다는
their
거
local
보면은
station.
돈을 벌 수는 있는데 이걸 남용하면은 악영향이 있다.
Officers of the
이런
RCM
말
have been
같아요.
known to take bribes of. We can
어떤
arrest people, of
체포할
course,
수
but rather than
있고
bringing someone in directly,
통보를
it's
보낼 수 있대요.
preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents,
반항하면
as you may have
어쩌지?
gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills. like
반항하면
water
사격을 할
boys,
수
we are
있는데
permitted to use
남용해서는 안
whatever
된다는
force is
제한이 있대요.
necessary. And strongly admonished not to.
누군가를
You have to supply
죽인다면
compelling evidence for why it was
증거를
necessary
제시해야
to
되는데
use
파트너가
lethal
증인이
force.
된다.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases
그렇기 때문에
thoroughly.
지금 말하는
cross-examining
내용은
you
누굴
for
죽일 수
inconsistencies.
있는데 이거를
It is hard
처리하기는
to cover
굉장히
for
어려울
anyone,
거다.
which
이
is
말인
what
것
it is.
같아요. 그리고 이번엔 또 음성이 너무 커. 약간 전체적으로 사운드 조절이 어려운 게임. 뭐야? 유죄를
We
선고한
don't
사람들은
convict. We arrest and send them to
유죄까지
coalition government courts in Kourou and La Delta. The prosecution works off
실제로
our
어떻게
testimonies
되는지는
and
모른다.
reports. The coalition government.
연합정부라는
The
것을
RCM was
만들었고요.
formed by the coalition government to restore order. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form.
RCM의
It's a
주체는
point of
이제
contention whether the citizens
어디냐?
of Rebachol or the
레바쇼 시민.
sentimental, if you like. Either way, the moral intent leases us the right to.
어쨌거나 아무리 시민을 위한 경찰이라고 해도 연합정부에서 만든 거다. 모럴
The Moralists
인테리어지
International are the world's
세계에서
largest
가장 큰
political
정치
organization.
조직이래요.
You
이게
know,
그건가
they
봐요.
have been
그
running this place since
외세가
the revolution failed.
왔다는 거. 그걸 몰라.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right
정치
parties
연합이래요.
across the real belt. Our coalition government is just
신념은
what do
뭐지?
they believe in? They are
돌로레스
Dolores.
주의자는
They
뭐야?
believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago.
뭔가
Others say they are just technocrats.
황제폐하로부터 이어지는 정부인가 봐요. 지금
Interesting
뭐지?
question. It's a blue
물망초래요.
Something ominous.
돌로
A historic figure?
네?
The author of the modern age? You will have to look else. The moral
그래도
intern
어떻게
are a fact.
생각하지?
I try not to have opinions on facts until they.
그냥
It is more
현실.
than that. There's some kind of affection.
좋아하는 거.
Yes, I did when I was younger. In my 20s, but the years have changed that.
어릴
I don't know
때는
what
뭔가
I believe in
좋아했었는데
now.
지금은 어떻게 될지
No,
모르겠다.
I believe in the RC. Do you?
뭔가 좋은 그런 건 아닌 것 같아요. 그냥 자기들 이름 하에 나라 같은 거 그냥 따르지 않는다면은 그냥 정복해 놓고 그냥 내버려 두는 그런 느낌이에요.
We are
황혼주의가
in what
아니야.
is called the twilight
국제법의
of
황혼주의에
international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
스스로 법을
Spoken
제정한다면
like a
어떨까?
revolutionary, not a cop. But
이미
hypothetically
작용다.
aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least
The dying lights of this soldier is the
they really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid,
여긴
it's
왜
our
이래
fault for
사람들이?
leaving this place to the dogs, to the union,
노조와 기업한테 완전히 맡겨서 지금 그냥 경찰이 끼어들 곳이 없나 봐요. 기업의 경찰과 노조의 경찰들이 그냥 기업과 노조가 서로 그냥 우리가 옳다 그러고 있고요. 지금 이쪽을 제외하고는 RCM에서 이제 영향을 관리하는 그런 도시가 된 것 같네요.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat
톨레미
bag.
프라이스가 누구야?
Seagulls, rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks. And thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Me too.
도움이
But I
되면
wouldn't
좋겠다.
count on it. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
공짜로 지낼 곳이 없다면이라고 있는 걸 보니 공짜로 지낼 곳을 만들 수도 있나 봐요, 나중에는. 그리고 끝내기 전에
The door is closed.
Yes?
경이 왜 자러 안 가지? 내일 아침에 뵙죠. 문 닫고
The door is
여기
closed.
문도
Still
두들겨 보고
nothing. Still. This door. Still.
사람 없네? 뭔가 중요한 걸 알고 있는 사람 같은데? 그렇지 않고선 뭔가 저렇게 처음에 나오지 않을 것 같은데? 일단은 제일 먼저 가봐야 될 곳은 그 전당포 가봐야겠죠? 어두운 곳에서는 손전등을 장비하라는 거 보니 밤 말고 그냥 어두운 장소도 있을 것 같아요.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Hard to say.
차종이었을까?
Your vision is blurred and you have cop habit. This isn't case related, I think.
그래도 시각화 분석?
No. These... You see a set of tire...
얘네는 아직도 뭘 던지고 있나? 그렇고요. 뭔가 이렇게 한 손에 책 들고 한 손에 전등 들고 다니니까 뭔가 목사나 그런 엑소시스트 같은 느낌이 드는데요. 나는 쭉 가보고 저기 있는 저 빈병들을 나중에 봉투 구하면은 다 뭐 짚고 다닐 수 있을 그럴 것 같아요. 수거하고 다닐 수 있는. 지금 잘못 들어왔네요, 길을. 할아버지들 가셨네? 수거용 봉투를 구해야 되는데.
Officer, the flashlight, please. Oh, hello. Let me know if I can. Sure
총에 대해
thing.
묻고 싶은데요. 내가 총을 받았다고?
You were at, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't quiet. You were
제정신이
very
아니었어.
distraught. You said the gun was a threat. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you
내가
put the
얼마에 팔았지? 15레알?
It certainly does. You were at, and I don't.
He's not telling you.
You weren't. You were very. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in
이것도
your.
한번 말 걸어보면은
In his face and
My
a
apologies.
needle in a haystack.
Sure, man.
뭔가 크게 숨기고 있는 그런 정보는 없었네요. 아까 보니까 밤 9시 이후에는 사람들이 거의 다 들어간다 그랬는데 그 말이 있는 거 보면요, 밤 9시 이후에 뭔가 활동하는 사람들, 그런 것도 있는 것 같아요. 밤 9시 이후에 거기 갈 수 있지 않을까? 막고 있던 곳이요? 얘한테도 대화하면은
Hello again, officer.
시간이
I'm a night
늦었는데
hawk.
아직도 있고. 근데
Of course. Where to? No problem. Me? I am pleased to meet
뭔가 이상한데요, 이 사람? 단순한 정원사가 아닌 것 같아. 맨 처음에는 그냥 별로 신경 쓰지 않은 오브젝트라고 해야 되나? 그래서 그런 줄 알았는데 그게 아니라 계속 의도적으로 저기 서 있는 것 같아요.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear.
여기 비닐봉투가 없나? 바깥에 비닐봉투가 있다고 하길래 그냥 찾을 수 있을 줄 알았는데. 응? 일단은 위로 한번 올라가 보고요. 위로 올라가면 뭐가 있을까? 아직도 서 있을까? 그 사람들은? 아직도 서 있네요.
The unpromising raised pupil.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
이곳에 안 오고
Stop
있나?
showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest. The unpromising raised pupil returns. Don't be vulgar. White or not, Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international. Of course you are. Above all, rampant. Stop explaining yourself. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. What you need is.
아까 그 머그컵 얘기할 때 이 머그컵 네 거지 하고 말을 했어야 되나봐요. 선택지가 날라왔어. 밤에는 뭔가 할 수 있는 게 별로 없네요.
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
여기는 볼까요? 전자초인종이 레바쇼를 걸어놓듯이 다 눌러볼까? 저는 경찰입니다.
A single beep indicates that the you ring the doorbell, but no one answers. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait. Looks like someone. You hear static from the in.
Yes, hello. Have you come to place an order?
다 누르다 보니까 뭐가 연결이 됐나요?
My
No. Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
무서워 아는 사이인가요? 미셸이요?
Please, why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
내가 뭔 짓을
Ever
했는데?
since I...
A spot of static over.
It's so nice.
뭐
She sounds like she's about to cry.
울지
She
마요.
doesn't answer.
해버리는 거가
Silence.
다행이죠.
The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
미셸? 내 이름은 미셸인가?
Call box with a make silence. Nothing happens. Silence. No one. You
여기였죠?
hear static.
거기 누구 있나요?
Have you come to place an order? My...
아무 말이나 해도 이렇게 되나 봐요.
Something's wrong.
Michelle, why did you even call?
A spot of.
뭔가 똑같은
She
말만
sounds
하나
like
봐요.
she doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now. Another seagull passes. You press the number sign. An old call box with a matrix
여러
of
번
push buttons lists silence.
못하네요.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
서점은 열렸나? 여기는 아까 안 와본 곳이죠? 이건 자루가 없어. 분명 모으고 싶어.
This coin-operated viewer is fake.
엘리시움 뭐 하세요? 공병. 돈. 드디어 공병 봉투를 넣었다니. 벽에 타는 하나 있어요? 이거를 이게 지금 실패와 증오의 장부가 필요 없으니까 이렇게 들고요. 하늘이 일렬로 나 있어? 공병이 10원인 줄 알았더니 0.1원이었네요. 되게 열심히 모아야겠네. 그래도 이렇게 잔잔바리로 돈 벌 수 있는 건 도움이 없고요. 한 번 위로 올라가고 또 병이 있는데 클릭이 안 되고 여기 또 뭐가 있고요. 그게 그림 같죠? 뭐 벽화가 있고.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
얘 여기 있네.
Are you trying to sneak up? Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
하는 거
Not that
맞아?
fucking clever. Trying to sneak up.
말이 안 통해요. 위에 또 누가 있네요. 뭐가 아이템이 계속 늘어나는데요? 옷, 속도 1, 2, 3, 밤에 오면은 대부분의 통로가 닫혀 있나 봐요. 근데 이렇게 멀리 와서는 이따가 호텔로 돌아가는 것도 문제네요. 게임이 뭔가 빠른 편이 아니어가지고 이거 왔다 갔다 하는 것도 굉장히 피로도가 있는 느낌인데? 피 아닌가? 페인트인가 보구나.
Hey, up here, piggo.
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattle.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers. Doesn't matter who I am.
경찰입니다.
The police. Everyone knows it.
아깐
No.
춥다고요.
I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe.
Backyard door. There must.
이쪽으로 들어가는 다른 출입구 들어가고. 뭔가 그 무료 숙소 중에 하나인가 봐요. 보트 하부가 최근에 칠한 것 같아. 아저씨는 누구신가요?
A striking woman leans against the.
Good morning, officer. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You must be from the RCM.
조이스 L.
My maiden name.
레이튼이군요. 아저씨는
Nothing on a
어떻게
stick. I've
알았죠?
said it to every...
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Of course you're not. It was... I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike. Not
되게
why,
타고
yes I am.
계시네요. 이 사람은 이제 회사 측 사람이고요. 이름은 지어주셨습니까?
No, it is...
The word it feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer.
이름은
Okay.
붙여줬지.
How about... Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche. And its hull is 19 paces long.
What?
I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you. My sloop?
뭔가
I
개그가
like it a
먹혔나
lot.
봐요. 선방맨은
Officer, I assure you.
The crowns of her teeth, her nonchalance, might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice.
여기가 군도
Yes, we are.
있다고?
We are on Le Caillou.
에바쇼인 줄
We are.
알았는데.
And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri. No matter whose it is, a motor carriage is
She's having a good time arguing against the law.
good.
YG 파인즈사에
What we
대해
do,
무슨
the
일을
Pines'
하나요?
core competency is
물류를
logistics.
한다고
Container
하고요.
shipping, freight, that sort of thing. And that is the
비행선도
terminal.
운영하나 봐요.
Another subdivision deals with energy, oil, and
자본은
I'm not at
맨날
liberty to
하거든요.
discuss the company
200억
balance.
레알을
Billion?
It's a number. It's made of 1,000 million. A
숫자
million is made of
물어보고요.
20
와.
billion is a large number. But the conglomerate employs 70. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it
수백억은
stops
어디서
where
벌어들이는
it started,
겁니까?
there's an
무역
exploration and
같은
cargo
걸로
fleet
한다고 하죠
conduct.
일단.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels, you mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are
전 세계
responsible for
모든
moving
화물의
80% of the
8%를
world's
운송한대요.
cargo, there are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
사업에 대해
Everything.
말씀을
Right up to,
영업
but not
비밀을
include first, you'd have to
듣고
repeal the
싶다면은
Emergencies Act of Trade and Elements. That gives me the right to sign it.
문어를 방해하고
Yes,
싶지는
I'm glad
않다.
you see it that way. To repeal the act would... But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I
역사님이
believe the
여기서
official
맡은
title is
역할은
Senior Labor
협상가.
Negotiator.
네요.
In practice, I'm a grocery... They're not. That's the problem. The union
노조가
stopped
일주일
all
전부터 협상을
negotiations a week ago.
중단했대요.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
이거 말하면은 막장으로 하는 것 같고요. 촬영
Let's
기자는
say I was not making the kind of progress I
얼마나
hoped. I
계셨나요?
arrived 3 weeks ago.
3주
Yes,
정도
I wasn't the original
있었고요.
negotiator here.
원래 최초에
I took
협상이
over
있었나
after
봐요.
Mr. The
그리고
union won
이분으로 바꾼 거고
significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
오몽이라는 사람에겐
Mr. Clare told him to fuck off, midget. Gomontis,
잘렸네요.
short of stat. Yes.
멋있네요.
Sounds like
그리고 요구사항은
There are
뭔가요?
leaflets everywhere. Every worker,
모든
a member
노동자를
of the
이사의
board.
일원으로.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a
모든
decision
결정을 낼
about
때마다
anything, just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines.
여기 터미널에서 서명을 받아야 되는데 이 터미널은 이 회사가 소유한 22개 터미널 중에 하나밖에 안 되기 때문에 그럼 얘네가 이제 모든 터미널을 다 조종할 수 있게 되는 거죠. 좀 그렇지 이거는.
But how can they afford it? I'm not sure.
돈은 어디서 나오는지
Naturally, I
모르겠다고
assume
지금
that was just their
생각을 하고
opening
있고요.
position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery.
처음에는 이게
But there's been
뭔가
no
다른
follow-up, just the
걸
same
얻기 위해서 내놓은
nonsensical
가짜
slogan repeated
요구사항인
over
줄
and over
알았는데
again.
지금 그게
And now,
메인처럼
people are getting
말하고 있죠.
lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in
여기
the
있는 구세대요.
scabs. You mean if they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
It's implied she's open to
지금
discussing
말할
this
수 없다.
matter with
그
you
얘기죠.
at a
지금 그
later
구사대원이라는 사람들이 회사에서 보낸 건지는 조합장 클레어 씨.
Everard Clare is a man of the... of course not. Everard is
환상적으로
fantastically corrupt.
보였대요.
I imagine he is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is
두 명
yes,
있다고 하네요.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that it's how they circumvent
아,
the
그래서
terminus, you see.
그
With a funny
쌍둥이가
little
서로
switcheroo.
이어받으면서 임기
While in
제한을
office, they've
피해간대요.
embezzled God knows how much of their workers'
조합
dues.
자체로는
The
어떻습니까?
Debarders Union was
원래는
once a perfectly
정상적이었대요.
normal
20년 전에.
institution. 20 years ago, organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in
클레어
the
형제가
local
와서
chapter
이 노조를
elections.
뭔가
The
다른
brothers
걸로
Clare came and
바꿨나
transformed it into a, how do you say,
지금은 약간 이 느낌에 가깝죠. 노조로에서 지금 자기 둘의 어떤 권력을 위해서 먹는 느낌인데요.
Or a mob. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate.
선거에서
I'm glad you asked. There was a
어떤
woman,
조합의
the
전
previous
대표가
forewoman of the union. Yes.
확정되고
On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't
얘네
running
둘이
anymore.
쌍둥이가
Or
먹었나봐요,
downright
조합을.
haunting. The point of the presentation is these kind. Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
처형에 대해 지금 공유를 해주는데 약간 비밀이 있다고 하죠. 필요가 필요합니까?
But she knows you're police.
What happened to it, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
왠지 진실을 말하면 안 될 것 같은데요. 그렇다고 너무 숨기면은 말 안 해줄 것 같은데. 이 정도로 말하면 될 것 같죠?
This isn't about my feelings.
아, 신분증 확인해야 된대.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of,
무슨
I
합의를?
mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort. Easy. Just offer her a favor, like I said.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be
눈에
able to
보이는
justify it
무언가를
to my superiors.
일단 얘가 말하려면은 보이는 무언가 증명할 게 있어야 된대요.
You're in, but expect.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Mark.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail.
마약 거래 터미널 내부에 있던 그 꼬마에 관련된 거죠. 마약 거래에 대해서 어떤 식으로 되고 있었는지 조합이 뭔가 엮였는지 알려달라는.
You can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
지금 회사에서는 자기네 물류 터미널을 이용해서 누가 마약 재료들을 운반해오고 마약을 배송하고 있다고
Meth and
생각하나 봐요.
dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make. Yes. After they
그래서
clear the
지금
terminal,
이 터미널을
we lose
통과하게
track.
되면은
The actual
어디로 가는지
production is taking place at
어쨌거나
various
배를
sites
타고
in and
출발해버리면
around Jamrock Quarter,
모르니까
north of here.
여기서 하차를 해버리면은 더 이상 추적이 불가능하니까 조합이랑 어떻게 엮였는지 알고 싶다.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the dock workers.
조합에 그리고 회사에서는 조합의 중추가
Every chain
엮여있다.
has its weak link. The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbor into the city.
그래서
Once they
이분은
reach
지금
Jamrock, they're distributed to a network
어쨌거나
of local
조합은 뚫을 수 없지만
manufacturers well beyond
그
our grasp.
조합에서 갖고 온
But in transit,
밀반입한
they are
재료들을
vulnerable.
운반하는 화물차들은 있을 것이다.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the
운전사들 중에 한
roundabout just
명을
now.
취조해
Interview
보면은
the drivers who. I'll be explicit.
거예요.
If you find this driver, I will share company
운전사를
secrets with you.
찾아오래요. 그러면은 기업 기밀을 공유해주겠다.
We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of
지금 RC 하면은
interpreting
진작에
disagreement about
연락을
whose
했었는데
jurisdiction this
이
area falls
경찰들이
under.
관할에 따라서 뭔가 이익 다툼이 있나 봐요.
Well, here's your chance. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge.
화물차
The
못 가는
road
거는
company
이
is a
회사에서
partner of one of our subsidiaries.
한 거였어요.
This is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the street. How do you think they're financing this strike?
지금
There are
회사에서는
thousands of unpaid dock workers
이
going strong for the fourth
사업에
month
필요한
straight.
돈이 마약상들
It's true
에게서
they
온다고
drove a number
생각하나
of the
봐요.
local businesses to precisely smuggled out of that very gate.
It sounds like she tried looking into it.
Yes,
운전사 조사
excellent.
해보죠.
It may come. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way. This reality. Ah, yes. But then I'm no doctor.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first.
현실에 대해 이 사람한테 또 물어볼 수 있는 거야. 어디에
We're
있는
in
거죠?
Martinez, baby.
자기?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. Martinez is a
마르티네즈는
district of Revachol.
레바쇼의 이제 한
A very
구역.
small district tucked away near the
작은 한
industrial.
구역 뭐
You
이런.
would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say.
아 원래 부서졌는데
But
다시
I'm
지었나
not a good
봐요.
ambassador.
A brief spike of longing in
This place used to be a province.
그
Yes,
시절에
I was
와봤다고. 그때 시절에
slumming
이쪽에
with some girlfriends of
왔었나
mine.
봐요.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean.
vast, lukewarm,
이 섬의 이름은 뭔가요?
Caillou, as you already know.
까이유 섬의
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble
지금 이
amidst a
도시가
great
있는
blue
거고요.
sea.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
레바쇼.
Revachol,
레바쇼는 도시지.
Revachol, great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory.
History detective. They built this city to resolve
레바쇼는 역사를
our part in
해결하기
it,
위해
at least.
세웠다고?
Our centuries.
누가 세운
The
건가요?
nations of the
서방
Occident
국가들이
or
세웠고
migrant workers in the DeLorean
380년
century.
전에
300. They say it's where the terrible question. By that I mean, we are standing on a
전쟁 때문에
fertile,
생겨났대요.
self-sufficient island able to
이
sustain
대양이
up
있는
to
이
200
섬들은
million people
굉장히
in the
비옥한
middle of the
섬인데
Insulindic Ocean, the world's
그
connective tissue.
섬 중에 하나에 이제 세워진
Where the
거고 이
money is.
레바쇼는
I think it's fair to say so. 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government,
여기서 멀지
Insulindian
않은
Mission
곳에
Command.
그 연합정부라는 게
Silence.
있대요.
The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity.
We are where we are.
연합정부 근처에
I
있는
have no
비옥한
true
땅
answer to give,
이런 거죠.
unfortunately.
This is one thought.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
다음에 어떤
These are
시대일까요?
unimportant times, detective. You and I were born after the dust
뭐에
has
늦었지?
before the big
아,
time.
한탕을 쓰는 시기에
The
예를 들면
revolution.
뭐 비트코인 그런
It's
거죠.
quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head and who gets the mineral. Those would be the communists.
아 그거 말하는
Generally
거죠.
speaking, 40 million people got shot
공산주의자들이
in
이
the head
섬을
during the World
지배를
Revolution.
했는데
But
연합정부가 와가지고 다 죽인
They all
거.
got shot.
She's not gloating.
Oh, and the anarchists too. Did they ever? Before they got
야단법
yes,
섞였지.
the Insulindian deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
왕족도
The real
죽었죠.
king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture
진짜
capitalist in
왕족이었다고
Grad.
됐어.
Yes, King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a
방어권은
why the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I
이
mean
섬은 광업으로
everything.
먹고 사는 곳이었나 봐요.
Liberals are
자유주의자는
usually middle-class people.
중산층
Some were rich enough to stay with the
들이었고
constitution, with monarchy. They didn't
어떻게
win so
차지했지?
much as survive.
아 공산주의자도
We
결국에는
were the last ones standing when the war ended.
정도 물러났는데
Everyone else got
그
shot
뒤에
in the
이제
head, remember?
남은 사람들은 자유주의자 였던 거죠. 중산층들.
We. She's one of them.
To foreign intervention, the coalition.
아 근데 실제로는 그 중산층도 결국에는 국가 연합으로
The
됐다는
liberals
건가?
took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground.
땅 자체는
The
연합이
coalition
가져갔다.
took the ground. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
그렇게
She is critical.
국가 연합이 개입해서 여기를 밀어버린 거를 탐탁치는 않지만 어쩔 수 없다.
The
그렇게 생각하나
moralists
봐요.
believe in keeping everything exact, at least not in the same manner and volume as the. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
도덕주의자요. 치주의 그런 거 얘기하는 것 같은데요.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of the turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in '02 on the... It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mars, it made people overthrow. Of course not.
뭔가
It was a highly infectious microorganism that
공산주의
destroyed brain
혁명이랑
tissue.
그런 게 어떻게
The actual
이루어졌나
cause, from Revachol and Grad,
그런 거 얘기했나 봐요.
the world managed to
공산주의
cauterize
혁명이
itself. Mazov's
전염병으로
government
인해서
was
각국
overthrown in 08, and the
왕정들이
coalition
약화됐을
crushed
때
the
이제
Revachol
일어났다.
Why? You and I, officer.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie.
우리의 삶은
A
통제구역은 뭐죠?
city-state divided into free market zones under
지금
the
이제
everlasting interregnum of
국가연합이
the coalition of
다
nations.
지배를
And
하고
you,
나서
of course, the citizens'
모든
militia.
도시 국가를 다 구역으로 나눴나 봐요.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriate.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of
통제구역제라는
Revachol. After the failure of the suzerain and modernity, they developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation,
지금 이
colored
사람이 말하는 걸
plastics.
보면은
Meanwhile,
여기
Revachol
이
West, the
도시
aftermath
국가연맹이
continues
지배하는
for a decade.
이 통제구역제 외부에서는 더 현대적으로 발전하고 있나 봐요.
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
여기서는
The
뭐 하고
20s saw a
있었어?
decade of urban war.
여기서는 계속
West of the river
전쟁이
leveled, offshore
발생하면
platforms in flames.
발발하면서
Still,
정리가
it's
안 돼서
regarded as an
그냥 발전을 할
improvement.
수가
The
없었고
30s, things settled down in the... No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantity. Welcome to reality.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of...
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat
이
is impervious
부인은
to
이
rain and
현실이
is
마음에 들진
guaranteed for
않지만
100 years.
이거에
My
대해서
daughters will
뭔가
wear it. We could have had so much more. Every one of
그냥
us.
마음에 들지 않을 뿐이지
Only we played it right.
적극적으로 반기를 드는 뭐 그런 것 같고요. 아무래도 혜택을 받은 그런 쪽이라 그런 것 같아요.
Good question.
No, her first.
내가
And
먼저 물어봤잖아.
asked you, pastless detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has accused them? So
유학적으로
a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago?
인류의 4분의 1이 미쳤으면 너무 큰데요? 의료로 안 될 것 같은데? 이러면? 몰라.
Good hygiene. Really. When they failed to step up,
정부가 대응에
Mazov
실패했을
and his
때 그
party stepped
공산주의자들이
in.
우르르
Good
왔나 봐요.
question.
No, her first.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here. No. Almost
그럼
certain. They are what they are
시기에 관한 건
anyway.
Not so fast.
급성뇌병증은
It's a
뭐죠?
neurological
비타민
disorder
비결핍으로
caused by lack of vitamin B
뭔가
in the
뇌
brain.
진화를 발생하는 건가 봐요.
In case he goes down
어느
later,
정도 그게
souring
발생하는
the entire portfolio.
것 같아요.
Well, it's either
장기적인
bariatric
She nods.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny neck.
여사님은
She won't
누구죠?
maneuver her way out of this.
당신은 뭐죠?
and the vilest of the vile. A traitor.
그러고 싶지
a
않았는데
devourer
이제
of nations,
이렇게 되어버린
and
사람. 어릴 때는 현실 바꿔야 된다. 그러다가 지금 이제 나도 현실에 순응하게 됐어. 그런
I am
얘기하는
an
것 같고요.
ultra.
초우파?
An ultra-liberal. It's a
초자유주의파래요.
type of liberal from the revolution. It's not the moderate kind.
자유주의자라니.
I am the nether creature of the forbidden swamp. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, No same.
In her green eyes, you see, forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
당신은 용서할게요. 매력적이기
A
때문입니다.
devil, who being of great charm and guile, I hope so. I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their
전쟁들이 다
survival,
끝났을 때
they were handed
자유주의자만
enormous
남았었다.
power to shape
그
the
얘기를
future.
하고 있네요.
This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the Eternal, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the
주권을
coalition.
연합에 양도하지
What, here in
않고
Martinez? Then for
직접
my
통치를
daughters,
했을 거라
we had an
주권을
obligation to
가졌을
defend
거라
our sovereignty.
그렇게 얘기를 하고
Dark
있어요.
orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on.
Perhaps
똑똑한 여자군요.
my
딸들이
yes.
있어요?
Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife.
이건
A
뭐죠?
bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar region?
계속 알아봐
Some sort
보시죠.
of krill hunter? No, wait. Of course you're not, my dear.
이 장소가 뭐죠?
This is the pier of Rue des Saint-Ortu. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new
뭔가
buildings,
낡은
bâtiments.
고급 주택
This one
단지
used to be 8
않을까요?
to 10 stories tall. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. Splat,
근데 대포를
splat.
놓고 졌고 이 사람이 빌려준 거예요.
Wonderful.
컷신이라는 이건
The girl
뭐죠?
in the old lady rags.
네,
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of... Yes, you and I belong to the
그
supraculture.
열등 문화 약간
We're common, the
고스
herd. She
양식 그런
prefers
고딩
a
양식
fantasy
그런 거
world,
얘기하는 것
an
같아요.
infraculture
그럼
with its own
열등
dress
문화라고
code and
보고 있죠.
vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no I can't.
더 어렵게
That's how
설명해도
simple
돼.
it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their All right. What next?
경찰 정실 발동
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior officer, to his left, his partner. Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook, we always do.
You?
저는
You're
뭔가요?
preciso mundo.
내바
Nothing more
효심이
nor less than
임명되는
the de
뭔가요?
facto law enforcement.
치안
Yes,
유지대
that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight
RCM
of international
치안
law,
유지대는 그냥
both at
연합
the behest of the
정부에서
coalition government
뭔가 파견한
and to its chagrin.
유감을 해소해주는
The
그
RCM's
수준이라는 거죠.
responsibilities are defined by the Emergency Wayfarer and Aliments Acts. Three pieces of
지금
legislation
말하는 게
keeping the city
RCM의
in a,
책무가 너무
be honest,
허술해서
laissez-faire
그냥 외국
status
자본에
to the
휘둘리게
benefit
냅두고
of foreign
있다.
capital. There's nothing basic about your role, detective. Yet, on the other hand, I
그러다
know these
보니까
people. I deal with them
사람들은 RCM을
daily.
안
The
좋아하고
post-revolutionary
왜냐면
decade
연합
was a
정부의 개다
disaster for the coalition
그렇게
government.
생각을
They
하는 것
called
같아요.
it the
근데 연합 정부가 계속
international
사고만
zone
치고 있으니까
because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. So permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling nothing more
RCM이
nor
뭐라고
less.
하시죠?
Yes, that means permit me to, and if those authorities drink so hard they glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in
뭔가
glad to have been
대사가
of course
굉장히 많은
detective.
사람인데요.
Wow, you work hard.
열심히
Oh,
뛰어다닌다.
yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's
열심히
tough. Oh,
살고
yeah.
있지.
Like, look at yourself. You're a human predominant. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up.
엄청 많이
The world is harsh and people are
뛰는
a
건
little.
약해할 줄 알아.
You make money. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and you're in the sales business. Shaken for shit. You didn't log that in as sure. Are you rich?
나 돈 많나? 굳이 말하자면
That's
적어.
right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still
나도 모르겠어. 왜
because of
그렇게
the
가는지?
taxes. G-man, every time you wipe your app, 98% of all your money.
98%를 가져간다고 하고 있어요. 액수가 너무 큰 것
What are you
같은데.
not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
노련미가 말하는 거는 세금 아예 없애자 뭐 그런 얘기 같아요. 그럼 꼴은 못
Here you
보지.
go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people.
또 레벨업을 할 수 있고요. 여기서는 꼬라위킬 포인트, 열다섯 번째 도착 기업은 뭔가 이름이 기억나지 않는 어떤 기업입니다 보고요. 일단은 벌써 11시 8분이 되었으니까 뭐 늦게 자는 게 무슨 페널티가 있는지는 몰라도 우선은
The streets will flow red once more. A great
좀
torrent.
멋져
I'm
보이는데
Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type.
그냥 이름을
And
알고
here I
싶었다.
was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
이게 뭐라고
Can't you
있는 거지?
tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
뭘 써야지
Have you ever
모르겠다고?
tried your hand at graffiti? We rarely see pigs.
She wants it to be something true. And
뭔가 의미 있는 말을
Yeah?
하고 싶어 하나 봐요.
Thanks.
you've lessened her desire to
자꾸
deplete
그런
and
눈치
is
나는데
desperately searching for another. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That was on her.
얘가
Someone's
도와주는 게
got an
아니라
eye on her.
오히려
On a
얘가
first name
싫어하는
basis
거네요.
with her, are we? Piggy's moving up. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an... I ain't no snitch. Pigs, watch your back.
이 뒤에 뭔가 문이 있다는데 모르겠네. 일단은 돌아가려면 지금 이렇게 삥 돌아서 숙소로 가려면 이렇게 삥 돌아가야 되고요. 이게 너무 긴 것 같아. 이게 너무 길어 돌아가는 길이. 숙소가 너무 멀어. 여기 앉아있던 분 이제 들어갔죠? 너무 늦게까지 저기 앉아있는 게 뭔가 수상한데? 정상적인 그냥 아무 의미 없이 있는 건 아닌 것 같고 뭔가 감시하는 것 같아. 이분도 가셨네? 아저씨 가게 닫기 전에 얘기나 합시다.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. What
방을
are you,
못
a
가죠.
cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen... Fine, okay. The kitchen... What are you, a cook now? You're not. You're a... Yes?
레바쇼는 레바쇼라고 하고 오란예는 오란예, 클라시는 클라시에. 레바쇼라고 하죠.
The door is still nothing.
그냥 초반에 튜토리얼용이고 끝인가 봐요, 캐릭터가. 뭔가 동료로 또 데리고 다닐 수 있는 그런 공간이었는데.
The bed is cold and not particular.
보드든 눕는다. 이걸로
The sheets
1일차
feel at
종료.
once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep doesn't come.
이게 1일차도 되게 긴데 아까 보니까 수요일부터 열리는 곳도 있고 하면은 적어도 금요일까지는 뭔가 하는 게임일 것 같거든요.
And then sleep doesn't come.
근데 잠은 오지 않는다. 어째서지?
Maybe it's the bed's
근데
fault.
때문인가? 베개를
Its
확인한다.
synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. It
담요를
barely covers you
확인한다.
under your thrumming eyelids. You see a is a little
반대편으로
better.
눕는다.
Colors, scenes, and heart.
누가 죽였을까?
What
더 이상
breathing
생각하지
still
말자.
is. A great silence washes over you.
꿈속 여행인가 봐요. 꿈속에는 막 이상해 지금. 꿈속에는 뭐가 있을까? 무슨 미러볼이 떠 있는데요? 자기 자신이 죽어 있어.
The scent of your childhood.
어린 시절 냄새?
What it says on the can, Harry.
그것도 기억
Do you remember your wife's
안에
hand
손?
on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs?
이게 뭔데?
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her. Reality will turn into a
아내와
grotesque
뭔가
nightmare.
이혼한 사이인데요. 지금 주인공은 뭔가 사건이 있어요.
Tell me.
사건이 있는데 그거를 기억하고 싶지 않아 하고, 그래서 그 사건으로 인해 이렇게 알코올 중독자가 된 거에 대해 전 부인이 듣지 않았으면, 그 소식을 듣지 않았으면 하고 있어요.
Oh no, funky baby, you stay. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings? No, it's gone. You found
엘리시움이 뭔데? 디스코
everything.
엘리시움인가 봐요. 그래서
The pale and the useless. On the surface, you really dropped the ball, Harry.
디스코 엘리시움.
4.6
야, 지금
billion
디스코
people.
불이야.
And you failed every.
널
No,
봤던 기억이
you
나?
haven't. You'll be back in those stinky. You're not coming back from shit. You're
사건을
trying to
해결하려고
walk.
노력 중이야.
I
사건이
can't.
뭔가 과거와도
Something is wrong.
연관될 수 있나 봐요.
Shouldn't be this bad. Oh yes, party boy. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
스킬 포인트를 의욕에 투자하세요라고 있는 거 보니까 스킬 포인트를 그냥 능력치에 넣을 수도 있나 봐요. 그럼 능력치에 넣는 게 이득이지.
Good going, buddy.
아름다운 생각은 뭐였어?
Just that you mean, why are you so tired? Too tired, and it's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed
아,
out of your
약이
system. Don't do
지금
that.
떨어졌다는
Stay
건가
strong.
봐요.
The hangover will wear off.
전기화학은 약이 떨어졌다 그러고 의욕은 약하지 말라 그러는 거예요.
Speed is a potent
스피드는
central
이제
nervous
마약
system stimulant. You
자극제고
got up from this floor because of a holy
지금
vow
전기화학이랑
made 16
의욕이랑
years
싸우고
ago.
있어요.
Don't be silly. There was no vow. Are you
버틸
sure?
거야.
Ready to live as this pathetic? Suit
마약 안 해.
yourself. Slow.
아, 이 플러스를 올리면은 올라가나봐요? 그럼 당연히 저거 올리는 게 이기지. 그럼 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5개를 여기다가 다 찍었으면은 지금 육체, 운동, 지성, 감정 중에 하나 정도는 5로 찍었을 텐데. 일단은 여기서 다른 저장 원하고요. 뭔가 임무가 지금 잔뜩 쌓여있고 오늘은 여기서 끝입니다. 이거 왜 확인이 안 돼?